Alrighty. Oh, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What's today? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Mary, so good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Moon Booty, welcome on in. I hope the night's treating you well. Yeah, your clocks are spraying forward another hour because we're here early. Taking a swig of that water. Yeah, we're here an hour early or so. Cause let's go and pause our music there. Swap to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Skyrim. We got a lot to do. Last night we did a lot, despite my deaths, despite the setbacks. We still got a lot done. And tonight, or at the very end of the night, we made our way to Falkreath. Because to finish our Ancient Vampire quest, there's also a quest that's going to naturally take us here anyways from Falkreath. So we kind of, two birds, one stone. And unfortunately, there is a third quest that's going to take us here that I'm aware of, involving Zora, our trusted companion. But getting that quest unlocked is not a priority for me right now. It's just not. So I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother with it right now. We picked up a bunch of quests around Falkreath, so they're kind of populating the map a little bit. Our goal is to become Thane of Falkreath while also knocking these out. We're probably going to put a priority on this one right here, Kill the Great Beast, so we can get our Cursed Ring of Hircine off of our finger. And then from there, press on with that quest line. Yep. Kill or capture the bandit leader. That's right, we can capture bandit leaders and take them to the Jarls. But yeah, it's more or less what we're going to do. We're going to keep working on these random quests, random locations, so on and so forth. And let's get to it. Performance should be a little better because I restarted my PC today. There was definitely something wrong. I don't know what it was, but I launched Monster Hunter to start the day, and it was fucking chugging more than it ever did on stream, so something was wrong. But we're here now. We're good to go. Hey, Zarender, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Doing pretty good here. No complaints. We're just about to get things underway with our Falkreath quests. But how you doing? How'd the day treat you? Take a swig of more water there. Ugh. It's funny how overall, Falkreath kind of feels like it really shouldn't be a big deal, but there's two Daedric Prince quests here. That's probably why. Alright. We are hunting the Great Beast. Got him. All right. Let's see here. Nothing important there.
Well met, hunter.
From a hangout with some friends. Currently strawberry cake. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Sounds like a real good night all in all.
Are you Hircine?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hircine.
So yes, you are Hircine.
Will you remove the curse from this ring?
I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory.
Oh, Zarender, you're about to run out of cake.
The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
It shall be done as you ask.
Not gonna lie, we're not gonna save this dude.
Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
The reason being is because if we side with him, all we get is a werewolf follower that we'll never use. Yeah, that's about it. We don't get the hide. And to get the Savior's hide, you have to kill him. And yeah, kind of need that for the museum. So, werewolf's about to die. Plus, remember, he killed a child. I don't care if, it was, he freaked out, like, it was the bestial blood that did it. Like, dude went about things the wrong way. He is inadequate. You get it, Surrender. You get it. The werewolf follower cannot be put on display at the museum, and nor will he fit in the safe house. So, also, I don't care for him. He's weak. He has no place in Skyrim in my eyes now. All right. Well then.
By the gods. They say
Has the blood moon called you, fellow hunter?
This is a side that is undoubtedly. What happened here?
Like how everyone's dead and Zora's like,
The
holy
prey
shit, the
is
sight.
strong, stronger than the hunters, but more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
Alright. Like a Ret Paladin in Classic WoW? Ooh, don't let the fucking Ret Paladins hear that one. They'll take that personally, but you're not wrong. Be like, actually, if we have Sulfuris, we are super OP for 30 seconds each fight. How dare you? Losers.
You? Why? Never thought I'd see you again.
I've been told to kill you.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hersing is too powerful. But you spare me. I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
I cannot defy Hircine. You have to die.
So be it. See ya.
See ya. Son of a bitch. I don't think the dialogue. I don't think that's how it's supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure he wasn't supposed to have a send off there. Oh man. That's fucking funny. Fear he got the wrong idea. He's like, yeah, see it. Like, we're gonna kill you, right? He's like, yeah, for sure. Dynamis Warblade. What in the world? Whoever wields this weapon finds himself near death. Their power attacks may call upon the breath of righteousness to severely knock back the attacker. Aegis of Apocalypse. Oh, it's part of the King Crusader set. The King Crusader set is a set of armor that I was wanting to use. Crucifix Shoulder Dagger. Extracted Holy Light. Farewell Joffrey. Ooh. This seems to be pinned to Joffrey from Oblivion. Since the Oblivion crisis is over and the necromancers have been driven from Tamriel, we will be returning home to attend to other matters. I'm sure the mages and fighters guilds can take care of any problems that may arise. I'm leaving you my dagger and a list of materials needed to reforge our armor, if need ever arises again. Keep closely guarded, as the wearer of the fearless priest's robes can summon a storm of locusts and rain plague on both friend and foe alike. We wouldn't want this to fall into the wrong hands. Farewell, Joffrey. It's been an honor fighting at your side. King Crusader, Grand Master. Extracted holy light, and then to make the armor. There we go. Okay. Different locust storm spells. Don't really think we're gonna need that, but neato. Oh, an old chest from Cyrodiil. See ya. Asilius, we heard about your misfortune since the closing of the Oblivion Gates and the death of Martin Septim. I regret our forces did not stay around longer after their destruction. We assumed after our great victory there would be peace and celebration across the lands, but it appears that didn't last long. I know Thalmor is jealous of the blades and seek to stamp them from the memory of men, which we don't agree with. Most of our armory has left Cyrodiil, but I'm sending 3 of my Crusader monks to your aid. I instructed them to leave you the weapons and supplies if they are unable to find you. Rumor has it 2 other blades, or maybe even more, have escaped. I hope this is true. I don't think this fucking popped up, but I'm gonna go ahead and hit this shit with the band. There we go. Alright. Okay. In this inventory, you'll find the Dynamis Warblade, a monk's primary weapon, and an armor-penetrating Bollock Dagger. Bollock Dagger? What the fuck is a Bollock Dagger? If you have any blacksmiths with you, they will need the extracted sanctified light to do any kind of crafting or refinement of our armors and weapons. I included a list for samples. Okay. Defender. Okay. Jesus Christ. How many fucking... I gotta put our backpack back on. How many relics did we just loot? Didn't see anything. Good, good. That means that their bullshit doesn't get through. Okay. Just gotta make sure there's no other chests there. Alright. Okay. I think if you side with him, then all these hunters are alive and you have to kill them one by one. But if you're like me and, you know, you don't side with the Beastman, as I will kindly put it, yeah, he already clears them out for you.
What was that?
Oh shit!
Death is highly overrated.
Got him. Oh. There we go. We're like least man fucking got him. No witnesses.
You've done well, Hunter.
I did as you asked.
We are covered in
Found
blood.
my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
Very straight to the point. Okay. All right. Hey, there's Superman. Welcome on in. How you doing? Huh. Oh, that's right. You either get the ring or you get the hide. That's right. Well, I feel like the hide's a bigger deal.
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
That is, in fact, the plan. We are going to finish the story. Or at least all the stories that we can find. Oh. I'll take that. Thank you. How's the day treating you so far, Superman? Let's see. Oh! We're at the end. Well, I'll be. All right. I guess we move on. All right, another quest off the list. Check. It's getting better slowly. Hey, man. Any kind of forward progress is good progress, right? Glad to hear it. Now, let's see if we can knock out another quest. Should we go for the Bloodlit Throne? Maybe we go for the tower first.
Cave.
Yeah, Zora, we just took care of that cave. Let's go to Sunderstone Gorge. Yeah. Let's get that journal real fast.
Shall we?
We'll get the journal. We'll kill the leader of the tower to the south. Then we have the Emberstone. Yeah, we should probably get the Emberstone mine cleared out, just so it's off the map. And we should go to Whiterun to deliver the letter for to Danica. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Fuck her up. What the hell is she doing here?
Damn you!
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, the game's going to save whenever we go in here, so that works. Every time you exit an area, this person will implore you to re-enter said area, putting you in an infinite loop of exploring an empty area. That'd be very on par for Zora. She's something else, you know. All right. Oh.
Found you.
Nice try, bitch.
Take care of them.
Alright. Thanks, Zora. Credit to the fucking Force. Okay. Got him. Got him. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour.
Best you can do.
We'll be right here. Making our way through this cave. Luckily, it's one that we've already cleared out before, so clearing it out again shouldn't be too much of an issue. Ooh. Oh shit! That's actually impressive. We have a shit ton of magic resist. So to be one shot by a spell is fucking insane. We have... Hold on. Let's see. Maybe not as much as I thought. Okay, 50%. 88%. We have over 100% magic resist. Something getting through that is kind of insane. And we do a little bop, and we keep moving. And then we hit that one. Where are they at? I'm ready this time.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Is someone there?
Holy shit. Right off the bat I lost health. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay, it's all just unarmored dragon hide shit. That's gross. We don't need that. Got him. Ooh. Oh! That's probably why it one-shot me. It was a staff of bolides, and we were at the far end of the hallway, so it did 5 times the damage. Seriously, girl better fucking watch out herself. Keep telling me to watch it. She's the one getting in the way. 5 whole times, yeah. Which, I guess, with my health, is a good amount of damage. Alright. Wait for it. Good to see you, by the way, Yedith. Hope you've had a great day so far. Wait for it. Get that dude out of my way.
Mercy.
Hit her with just about every fucking element there. Really bored to dump oil everywhere to set up those traps. Right. The traps are not very well thought out. Whoop, fuck. Wait for it. Nailed it. First try. Okay. Oh, grab that to sell. Why not? Is there anything to grab in here? Okay, so his journal is in the final room because for some reason it's not being marked. A gold plate? Don't know how I missed that before, but we got it this time. That's what matters. Okay. Where is my target?
You might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Ooh. Ooh.
That was a good workout.
Woo. I love this lightning bolt spell. It's not as strong as a good few of our other spells, I don't think. But it's just the impact of it, you know? Ooh, Eldritch Horror page. Hermaeus Mora's getting mad at us. I meant to look up to see if, because it said something about putting the Eldritch pages in his book. And I need to figure out, ooh, that staff's actually worth something. I need to figure out where that book is, you know? It's like dying out of nowhere. We do always have Jeffrey. We can go back to Jeffrey. I was sticking with Hermaeus Mora for a reason, but it's hitting a point where I might have to pivot away. Okay, nothing going on there. Pull on that. Because I want to see if it'll give us access to that weird Hermaeus Mora portal in Solstheim. Because something's got to trigger that. Like, that's not just a fucking portal sitting there for no reason, you know? But I haven't looked it up either. Actually, no, I did try and it kept pulling up like stuff related to ESO and, you know, the black books, and like it's not what I'm looking for here. My gut says that it's tied to Winter Sun, our religious mod. And that's why we're still with Hermaeus Mora. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Moving it closer there. We're going to go to Hunter's Rest and run south. The portal takes us into ESO? Shit. I'm not installing that, so I hope not. You know how big that game is? It's ridiculous. Extravagant way to launch ESO. Well, that's one way for them to get me back into it. I suppose. At least 2 gigs. You know, the statement's accurate, but I don't like it. It is, in fact, at least 2 gigs. I think you need to add a lot more to the number, but it is correct. Can't believe I missed that. Oh, they're fighting the dragon, not me. All right, I'm gonna let them do their thing for a minute.
Watch it!
Oh, Zora, you're in my fucking way, dude.
Hey, watch it!
Got it. Ooh. archers, the bane of my existence.
Lucky.
Oh god. Oof. Okay. Alright. Nothing of value. That dragon is squaring up with something out there. I can't even see it. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Hey there, Raiden. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well. Okay. Oh god, here. Where the fuck are you that you can afford to be shouting like that? Oh. Why are the Thalmor attacking me? I'm not going to argue because it means I get to kill Thalmor, but you know. Get this dragon out of my way. I got a real foe.
Time for you humans to learn your place.
Oh yeah? Get
Oh,
fucked.
Reaper Wolf.
Human. I'm a Nord, bitch. Alright. What killed them first, the dragon or the dragonborn? Okay. Alright. The answer, by the way, was the dragonborn. Dragon didn't do anything. Yeah, the dragon clearly was not a fan of the Thalmor, which is something that we can at least agree on. Before we go up there, we're gonna quick save here. Say Nord bitch on her back. Maybe not on the back. Not tramp stamp material. The Ice Age. Hey, I love that line, Yedith. How you doing, bud?
You got guts, stranger. 2 feral wolves. But you didn't flinch. Trained my arrows on most. Say, that's close enough. You're wrong. Because if I didn't get a safe word, you then. Or you're curious. Wanted to see how far you make it. Looks like I slayed you.
What's going on behind us?
Alright.
There we go.
The last of them.
Anyways.
If those wolves were wild, why didn't they attack you?
Don't know.
No, it's all good. Hope you got something to help it feel better. Did you eat something bad? Okay. Okay.
Well, I appreciate your honesty.
Likewise.
Okay. So, because we ended that conversation to help with the wolf, we kind of skipped over the part where he explains why he's out here.
Why are you hunting this Lagdu?
Some hunters work in packs, but only 2 I consider kin. She was one of them.
So you're avenging one friend by killing the other?
Yeah,
So you tracked her down to Knife Point Ridge?
can't track her. Does more than double back. Covers her prints like it was snow and dirt. So I go from camp to camp. Maybe follow an adventurer. Maybe get lucky. Keep 100 arrows in my quiver. 99 are orc. Last one is iron and blood. That's the arrow that'll kill Lagdu.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's go.
Lead them. Quarry awaits.
My favorite orc. Alright. Yeah, we might as well clear this place out while we're here. We're going to quick save, though. Well, second favorite orc. There is one that's better. We're going to have to go back to the museum after this, though.
Bandits here. Don't smell like quarry.
Now you're mine. Why? Why?
Man, she did not like... She did not like what happened there. The favorite orc. I think we find her at one of these small inns, but she's a different orc. I forget her name.
Come on, is that all you got?
Damn. God. Wake it up. Who else is in the camp? Are you about to say, are you going to realize that we're foes? Jesus. Nice try, bud.
That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe
What's going on? Oh, okay, that was a minion. Oh yeah, I love whenever they shout out in despair. Alright, let me get up there. Don't really know how I'm gonna do that. Maybe jump up there.
I heard this was a thriving colony until the mine collapsed. So the people moved out, and the bandits moved in.
Fascinating. Ooh. There we go. Okay. And now, I guess we'll check for some pages. Not really checking for relics here, we're checking for pages. Let's be honest, they probably don't have any relics for us. Alright, mosey on down here. Gross body chunks everywhere, Jesus. Okay. The Scepter of Worlds, there we go. I believe that is Combustion, Electrocution, and something else is the title of it. Let me see here. Frozen, Electrocuted, Combustion is the title of it. And it just makes it to where your spells have various different effects, and as you so this is like an expert level lightning spell. As a result, it'll blow them up into chunks. Hey Tibbers, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Yeah, can't live without a mechanical keyboard, you know. Sounds like a Death Clock album. That's pretty accurate, I think. We'll grab that shield to break it down. I'd believe it to be a Death Clock album for sure. Definitely has some metal energy to it. In a sandwich or maybe lay it down. Sounds good, man. Absolutely. Sometimes an early night's what you need. And hey, a sandwich sounds like a great way to end the night too. Okay. Wait for it. There we go. Alright. Grab all that. What's in here? Just iron veins. Poor Imperial dude. Locked him in here there to mine, I assume. Oh. Who knows how long those bones were there. Well, you want to talk about how Lagdu wasn't here?
There must be a reason why Lagdu killed your friend.
Maybe. No good one, though.
Dude, 5 times.
Severus
Dude,
is
fuck
plain.
that. That sounds
Didn't
awful.
keep secrets. Like you know where you stood. Never told you how to stand. Why'd she do it? Not a riddle I care to solve. Arrow holds the only answer I need.
Nothing else? Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Yep, okay indeed. Let's get moving, bud. Back to the museum. Because I don't really need him. And I need to upgrade my shit. I just wanted him for the homie house. And eventually, he does have a quest chain. So, we probably will have to do it. But until that day comes. Over and outward. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Going to make some coffee here in a bit. I had a Black Rifle energy drink today. That was actually not awful. But I don't think it'll be enough. So probably going to need to make some coffee here in about an hour or so. We're going to head to the museum also because we got a lot of weapons that need to be put up. A lot of duplicates of weapons too. Into the gallery we go. And instead of like waiting for it to put everything away, we're going to set it to sort and then we're going to go about our business. Because I do think it does actively sort while we're gone, you know, so nothing to worry about there. Sleep when you need energy. Oh, I don't do that. I get enough sleep during the day. I'm not tired, my brain just needs more energy. Physically, I don't. Also, I wish I had Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It looks like a fun game. I think it's a standout for cozy games this year. But, you know. Also, it's not a Gamba, I don't think. Alright. Ooh, you know what? We actually did have a lot of things. Didn't sleep well enough. Oh, I never said I slept well. I said I got plenty of sleep. There is a definite difference. It's literally on Steam. I know it's on Steam. I'm saying I don't think that it has any Gamba factors to it. I'm saying it looks good. Interesting that it gave me 2 of each. I wonder if it had the museum in mind. Okay. Even included a BR mode. Oh, they did. I looked at it like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's a $40 cozy game. Alright. Throw that in there. Okay. Throw that in there. That one as well. Okay. Oh. We'll do that. That one as well. You know, I don't think last time I did drop off. No, I did cover this area as well. Blacksmith toys go in there, even if that's not technically where they're supposed to go. Time to do Mythic Relaxing Plus and Hello Kitty. Oh God. I hear fucking Mythic and Plus in the same sentence, and my brain wants to shut down. Ugh. Let's see, tramp stamp earlier. Yeah. We joked that the tattoo that Zarinder had in mind for K Donna sounded like a tramp stamp piece. All right. Oh, to the bottom. Okay. Yep, go ahead and sort it. Open it. There you go. And let's head on it. Oh man. You got one of those, right? Is it below the Pokemon tattoo? The Pokemon tattoo was fucking sick.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I guess these Dynamis blades.
Just you and me against the world now.
We're gonna throw into here. As sick as they are, fuck, that one looks really cool. It looks so cool. It's fine. Heavy war hood. That's just a crown. The battle cloak, huh? Alright, we're gonna throw that in there too. Okay.
Not that I'm complaining.
Jesus Christ, that frame rate. What is this? Covered it up. Oh, okay, I got you. Did it get covered up by the Pokemon tattoo? Or did you get it covered with something else? Hello there, Astro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If a tramp stamp, if you can. Honestly, Moon Booty, if you manage to design a tramp stamp on a emote with how small they are, I would be thoroughly impressed. If you think you can do it, I say go for it.
Don't get these holes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's talk about home. This place is your new home. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's see.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Good. Hell yeah.
Fine. Be out hunting if you need me.
No, I think you'll be chilling here. Alright. Now, we're going to let her do what she wishes for. Hey, Hey, bud, I need this. Get down.
Out with it, fool.
Alright.
Out with it, fool.
There we go. It has to be small enough to avoid the detection. Twitch Puritans. I've seen some of the emotes that get through on this platform. I don't think Twitch Puritans are a problem. Alright. Holy shit, look at that armor
Hello,
upgrade.
friend.
Oh my god, dude.
A fine day to you. May you die with a sword in your hand.
I've never seen
No
rogues
wonder
this
I'm
absurd.
dying left and right, dude.
The city really gets to her.
The fucking amount of armor I had was fucking pitiful. Not that I think it's going to change much, but fuck me. You know what? I need to put that up eventually, so I'm going to take that down for now. Okay. Supply sorting is done. Okay. What's my armor look like now? Jesus, that really was about double. Okay. Oh.
When I'm running barefoot, I feel like the ground is rotting.
Well, now that's done. Forward. Back to the hunt. We're going to go pray at the Shrine of Hircine as well now because we've done his quest, so the shrine should be up and at him. Real quick, before we go, we're going to pray to Hermamora. 55%, we're on our way. Okay. Let's see here. We'll make our first stop over here. Give Danica that letter. So we get rid of that quest overall. Which I think is just a busy quest. You know, so you can say that you helped everyone in Morthal. Yeah. Forward, whoever Ward is. I can't say I know any Wards. I know of Ward Lowe. It's a professional wrestler who hasn't been around for like a year. I don't know what happened to him. He fucking disappeared. Jesus Christ, it's dark. Alright. Where's my Histus flask? He went back to Ward. Well, it would at least explain a few things. His momentum definitely went backward. Dude was a hot commodity for about a year, and yeah, past like 2 years or so has been fucking nothing. Anyways, that's my wrestling discussion of the night. Danica,
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn.
I got
Yorick's
delivery.
sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing.
He has ADHD.
Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
Okay.
Be careful and
That's
stay
it?
safe.
All right. Becoming a Squidward. Jesus Christ. Just reminds me of the episode of SpongeBob where everyone lived like Squidward. That episode made me never want to live in a fucking like subdivision. It just looks so fucking miserable. I know that's not how subdivisions are, but they do have like every house being the same. All that shit. Also the idea of an HOA. Oh, God. I could never. I would be the peak of misery if I had to deal with that kind of shit. I remember back when I worked for the lottery, my supervisor, no, not my supervisor, the office manager, he tried to spin me the pros of having an HOA while he was on the board of his HOA. It was like, it's actually really good because they, you know, like it's like a real community, like everyone takes care of each other. And I was like, in a fairy tale world, perhaps, or if you're one of the people with powers, sure. Like, he really wanted to convince me that it was a good idea.
Watch out for the tripwire, my champion. Step on that, and the rocks step on you.
Oh, is it snack time, Mary? God, I'd go for a snack. Got him.
Take care of them.
Exactly. Yeah, that was very much the energy it had. It was like, yeah, you know, like you don't get it until you live in one, but they're great. And I'm just like, according to who? You know. But you know, what can you expect? Oh, Honey Nut Cheerios, that's the good shit. Those are horses, dear. I feel that, Raven. That's exactly how I live. I live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And don't get me wrong, there are cons to it. But I also don't have to give a shit about what other people think. So, that's nice. And, you know, my redneck neighbors, they'll be shooting off their guns all fucking day. I don't care. You know? Is it loud? Sure. But there's a forest dividing us for a reason. That's their property. I'm on mine. They can do whatever they want with their property. Surprise! All right. Supply of moonshine. Exactly. Now, I think they're too far back for that to happen. But I mean, you know, if it did, cut a nice deal. Get to a Walmart. Oh, we'll trade off. Yeah, that's fair. It's about 30 minutes from me in any direction, but you know, I've lived it my whole life, so it's nothing. Yeah. It's funny because I have sisters up north who, you know, they've lived in cities their whole lives. And one of them came down, and I drove them from the city out to my place because they wanted to see what my life was like. And they were like, holy hell, you live so far away. And I was like, it's like a 30, 40-minute drive. It's whatever. She's like, where the fuck are we? What happens if we get lost? I'm like, we're not... We know the area, and we have access to GPS still.
Own forge. I hope they're not trying to steal Alvor's business.
Oh, fuck. That bolt went wide.
I think I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
Zora, you did nothing, champ. Oh. Got him. Well, we're not going to be capturing him. Damn, we hit him with the fucking trifecta again. I actually thought too that we were gonna try to capture him, but you know, sometimes it's not in the cards. Alrighty. go loot them. Actually, where goes my third gate? Tree costume. Gonna get a lifetime supply of moonshine. Judging by the sound of the gunshots that I hear, I don't know if I don't know if that would go as well as you'd want it to, bud. Oh. Oh no. We've got to reload. We can't loot his head. We can't loot his head if his body's destroyed. Fun fact. Well, that's a flaw in the system. Alright.
Watch out for the tripwire, my champion. Step on that.
What can we do then?
Step on you.
Let's test out this spell. So I make Kentucky blisters. There you go. Oh. Well, that's not much better, but... Is that spell favorited? No, it should be. Oh, shit. That was good. And there's no head to loot. You're not wrong, Carringer. You know, sometimes it's just a lesson you gotta learn. Bow of Meridia? What's that? Oh, that's what we're gonna use. Fuck it. And boop. Victory! Ah! Right. I love cutting their fucking battle cries off. Alright. And...
What was that?
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Oh, you still can.
Got him. Alright. Pop into here. I suppose actually, like, as amusing as this is, I guess the play would actually be to use Bolide. But also we could just... Oh! Oh! We dispelled... we disarmed him.
Hey, watch it!
It's not
Hey, watch it! Is that it? Is that your best?
I forgot that we can disarm with that. So the thing is... he dropped an orc battle axe that I need.
Lucky.
Got him.
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
Ooh!
Stronger with each one. And this
That got her good. Yeah, so we're gonna have to try to find that Also, I'm going to go ahead and favorite that spell. Where is it? Because that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Bow of Meridia. Okay. It's a very chaotic spell, but, you know, fun nonetheless. So he had an orcish battle axe. Went flying somewhere. Oh, that's a sword. Oh, there it is. Sick. Okay. We were a little bit more delicate this time. There it is. Pillager Archer's Head. Oh, that's grim. Okay, let's just go ahead and boop. Alright. Gotta give back to nature. Okay. I think that's all that's here. I know there's a chest down there, but I don't care. We're moving on. I don't know why I should really use the concentrated lightning more. Because that shit, that's got real Palpatine energy, you know? Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Surrender. Where's that? Got him good. Alright, and now, on our way, we're going to go pray at the Shrine of Hircine. You know. Get that statue locked away at our museum. And then there is Deanno's bottomless backpack that we should probably grab just while we're in the area. Oh shit! They're alive!
How can I?
Real quick. Let's see. Shock damage. Okay. Let's see. Aiming a sparks lightning bolt chain. Oh, that's really sick, but we don't need that. Damn, dude, they just fucking, they just crumble. They just kind of fell over like, no. Alright. There we go. Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Ooh, alright. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there, friend. Oh! And that's probably why I didn't see them.
That's all you get?
So arrows are still a one-shot.
Lucky hit.
Sounds good, Tibbers. Hope you sleep well, bud. Hopefully the migraine goes away. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Had a weird ending at work. What happened? Someone knocked shit over on their way out. Someone tried to cut a bad deal. But yeah, these dudes don't fuck around. Let's try that again. One arrow is all it takes, man. No matter how overpowered, I would argue we're not overpowered, but no matter how overpowered we might be, archery gets me every fucking time. System, easy pawn crashed. Wide for 30 minutes before. Ooh, that's not good. Did they get it back up and running?
Stronger with each fight.
Well, that could make tomorrow pretty interesting. Then, you know, I don't think it's an easy job to do without that system operational. Where is that Meridia's bow? Oh, well, fair enough. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh, got him good. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good high. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, if we get to see you, then awesome. If not, then I hope you have a great night. Enjoy the high. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll either catch you later or catch you in a bit. Won't even open. Yeah, I imagine it'd be a case of they wouldn't open then, because I mean, kind of can't operate. Yeah. Yep, sounds good, Zarinder. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Thank you for popping by. Always appreciate seeing you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Oh, we'll catch you next time.
I think I learned something from that fight.
All right.
Don't get hit.
The bow of Meridia slaps pretty fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. I may have to make a new set of armor based around this. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it's one of those nights, man. I think it's gonna be a quiet, cozy night, all in all. You know, it's Mondays, right? Is it Monday? Tuesdays. Oh God, it's Tuesday. I'm losing track of myself. Tuesdays, am I right? Oh. Unfortunately, not a lot of damage out of stealth. Zora, I swear to God, you took no damage from that. I need you to get it together, champ. Fucking lock in.
That should take care of them.
For the nap I took. Naps will do that too. Yeah, a late nap will fuck everything up. Honestly. Got to see your first easy palm ranger. Okay. This whole time you've not... I guess you've just been dealing with your supervisor, right? Well, I'm glad they came down to help out at least. Okay. And now we need to get up there. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, yeah. I thought maybe you meant like, you know, the person who was above everyone else. Yeah, that's right, you better keep fucking walking. I imagine it was nice to reconnect with them. Catch up and such. Just take all that. Sweet. Sleep all night. Ooh. Yeah. That's always how it goes too. You feel like, you know, you're tired at a decent time. You're like, shit, all right, we're getting everything back on track. But no, your body decides, no. Just needed a little nap to suffer the rest of the night. Ooh. And here we are. Okay. Thanks, friend. Okay. I got you. Yeah, well, that's awesome that you got to see him today. Real quick, we're gonna take a detour to Iverstead because we have a quest here to grab. Till like 10 or 11 a.m. now. I feel that I'm up till between 6 and 7 a.m. every day. Which I guess at this point, that's just kind of like my natural schedule, you know, as I stream late night. But, yeah, it does mean that I am not on a normal schedule by any fucking means. Okay. Okay.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I think that's the dude that we got him hooked up with that one lady. Hey, yo.
Can I help you?
Did a female courier pass by here?
A female courier? Why, yes. She was headed south to Einstein Cave. It seems she had to run into the bear and drop her satchel. I told her to forget about it, but she was a stubborn lass. She left not too long ago. If you hurry, you can catch her.
Easy. Let's go. Out of my way. God, you're preaching the truth right now, Machiavellian. You're goddamn right. Also, on that note, the world needs night owls as well in order to function. The modern world does, at least. A lot of shit gets done at night. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds or so. It is the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Probably be out of here and into the vampire crypt here shortly.
Thanks for the assist. I owe you one.
Just a scratch.
No!
Shall we get?
No! Stop!
Is that all you got?
No!
Lucky hit.
Okay. Break it up with a hug, okay? Oh, dear God. Do I have a calm? Hey, you don't want to do this. Okay. Reload it. Yeah, I know that back in the day it used to be a case of you slept for 4 hours at night, people did their business, and then some point during the day they'd have a nap. Way back when.
Thanks for the assist. I owe you one.
Okay.
No need. I just wanted to help. You shouldn't turn down a favor from a courier. Especially this one. I'm the fastest thing on two legs you'll ever see. If you need a letter delivered quick, I'm your girl.
Okay.
I want to ask you about a letter being delivered to Ingen Blackbriar. How'd you know that? Doesn't matter. I'm not supposed to talk about the clients. I come on behalf of Thrice Bitten. He didn't mean to send the letter. Not my problem. Once the letter's in my hand, it doesn't belong to him.
Okay. You're right. Go on ahead. I'm right behind you.
Thanks. And like I said, I owe you one. Just not this one. If that makes sense.
Yep. Okay. I'll take that. Valenwood Ranger armor.
I love burdens. Mostly because I like bearskin rags.
Give me that.
Now we have even more to lay them. By the fire.
What was that, Zora? What? Yeah, makes sense. Definitely, definitely preferable to our current system, but you know, the world won't go backwards on that front. Time to stay awake for like 30 hours. Yeah, that's before I got into streaming, that was very much kind of my system. But aiming for consistency on when I'm live kind of aligned my sleep schedule to where it is now, which most of the time it's fine. But unfortunately, the rest of the world doesn't work like my sleep schedule does. So on days where I have to be somewhere early, that just means I don't get to sleep. Or I'll sleep in the afternoon, take a nap. It fucking sucks, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Is giving her the letter an option? No, okay. Alrighty. Whew. now it's time for the vampire den. Real quick, before we go in, I want to see that Valenwood set. How does that look? Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not awful. I'd probably use a different cloak. But yeah. Put our Lifesworn shit back on. There we go. Get all their work done super early while it's cool. The rest of the day. God, that sounds like the fucking life right there, Machiavellian. It's on PSD time. Let's see. Oh, okay, okay. So I imagine that means you work remotely. It's probably easier to manage. Zora, let's go ahead and bust in here. Feels weird being in here early. Make coffee and turn. Hell yeah! If I wasn't streaming, that's what I'd be doing. I probably should look into getting remote work at some point, but for now, Twitch takes care of my immediate needs. So yeah, I'm cruising along. This is one of the 5 barrel eggs that were found in the Pudai egg mine by the Balmore's Fighters Guild. There is a set of armor in here. I can hear it whispering.
Over here.
Oh, Jesus!
Good work, mate. That was a good workout.
Holy hell. That scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting her to round the fucking corner like that.
You're pathetic.
Yeah?
That's the last of them.
And you're dead, friend. So, where was that conversation going? Got him.
Wait, it was that one's head.
Twilight Princess armor. Ooh, hey. We already have the ability to make that. That vampire. You're not wrong. Okay. We're safe for now. You know what? Give me that. Putting a new spin on stealth archery. By using a bow that is not stealthy
Look at all this scaffolding.
in the slightest.
Building an underground city? That is a scary thought.
I agree, Zora. Oh, that got him good.
Hey, watch it!
Contracted sanguine vampirus. Oh, you asshole.
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
Zora, shut up. Oh, they're all coming this way, aren't they? Real quick, probably a waste of a cured disease, I'm not gonna lie, because we're just gonna have to cure it again. Ooh! Ooh, got her good. Did I get it in time? I did. Ooh. Got him. Woo. Who's coming? I don't think anyone. Okay. Oh, this poor Khajiit. Oh! Kvatch guard cloak. A little nod to Kvatch. Oh my god. Fun fact, in my very short-lived 8-day playthrough of Oblivion, Kvatch was broken. I couldn't actually do the quest surrounding Kvatch, which is unfortunate because that's a very pivotal quest in the main story. But you know, for some reason, whatever I installed fucking deleted it off the face of the planet. That was not the cleanest modding experience. I would definitely need to go back and revise that process, I think. Right? Broken Bethesda game? No, not in this lifetime. What am I talking about? If it was broken, it was my fault. Which, to be fair, with my modding knowledge of Oblivion at the time, it probably was, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Real quick. Pray to old Hermamora. Okay. Ooh, painting. No, never mind. I bamboozled myself. Oh, modding Skyrim is not fun. The end result is fun, but the process is a fucking headache. I think my easiest modding experience to this day is actually Stardew Valley. Which is funny because it used to be hell to mod, but they actively made it to where it was a lot more manageable these days. And it's been a fucking dream, honestly. But I am biased because Stardew's like my favorite game. Damn, really knocked shit around here. Alright. Good night, Buster. Oh, damn, she got one shot. Ooh. Got him. Ooh. Ooh. Skyrim's definitely in my top 5, I think. I mean, I've sank in, 1,000 hours, so I would hope so. I've had it since day one, and it's not let me down. Yeah, I'd probably say top 5 is pretty safe. Goes like the top 3 points, the top 3 games are always like moving around. Stardew, Final Fantasy 14, and The Witcher 3. Then Skyrim and Cyberpunk. Alright, give me that. Let's go back to same here. Every year or two I always have to get a playthrough in. The problem is I always start a new playthrough, so you know. It becomes a 300 to 400 hour experience. Oh, excuse me. And on top of it, this time, I've installed a lot of new mods that I've never tried before. Ugh. Which every time I try to do that, this time I think I doubled the amount. But on the flip side, there was some that I got to leave off. Left off Bruma, Falscar, Beyond Reach. I fucking hate Beyond Reach. That's not going to turn into another rant about Beyond Reach. Yeah. I think that's all I left off. Yeah, I think so. And so far, the only mod I wouldn't have included this time, arguably, is Somerset Isles. But it was good to finally try it. Just, wasn't all it could have been, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Let's pop in here.
Come on in. Just don't cry. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Everybody is out. No. There is a mod for Skyrim called the Somerset Isles. Not to be confused with the ESO expansion. I love the ESO expansion. Somerset's one of my favorite areas in ESO, but the modded version for Skyrim was not a ton of fun. Skyrim. That's where you can turn it into a multiplayer game, right? Co-op.
Maven's going
Good
to kill
news.
me.
I have your letter.
It's just a matter of you got it back, but that means I'm almost free to ask.
Okay, nice.
I convinced her to hand me the letter.
Really? You convinced a courier to break her oath. And yet, for some reason, I believe you. After all, you do have a way with words.
If you tell him that you picked her pocket, he goes like, "Oh my God, I didn't ask you to commit a crime."
Henrietta, dear, I don't want you talking to the lady in black.
Why not? She's nice.
You'll know when you're older.
Godlike white man has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever and ever.
Yeah, if you got someone that you're looking to play with, that could be a good time. Yeah. I would. I feel like I would go insane trying to play my version of Skyrim with anyone. Be like, why did you store this here? This is a museum relic. Put it on display. If you're going to use a relic, make a replica and put it up.
I have your journal.
To the cemetery here in Fort. Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promise you this.
There we go. Your journal suggests you're troubled about your past.
Burying the past is much harder than burying remains. I'm afraid of what you will think of me if I tell you about the things I've done.
Go on.
So tell me anyways.
Although I have not practiced in a long time, once a wizard. Even when I was young, my magic was undeniably powerful. It was that power that brought me to the attention of the Thane. In the Somerset Isles, it is a great honor to be chosen to serve the Thane.
And you're afraid your friends will find out?
I dream about those days still, except I'm not me. I can see myself there, and I try to stop what I know is going to happen, but many of the Empire's troops were Nords at that time. Some of them could even have been from around here.
Your secret is safe with me.
Why would I rat him out?
Thank you. May Arcade bless you. I won't forget this. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Alright, Zora. Oh, you paying your respects?
Still here.
Alright.
You go, I'll follow.
Right in earshot of that bitch? Jesus. Yeah, you'll get those achievements done before you know it. And we'll pop into here. Huh. Near the end of this playthrough, I might try to hunt some of the ones that we're missing. I just don't want to be a vampire. Or a werewolf. Hey.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and
Here's
Jarl
the head
Siggeir
of that
before him.
bandit.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay.
May wisdom forever light your path.
There we go. I don't know why that wasn't marked.
Good to see you. Until later, then.
We'll talk to him after we talk to his uncle. Yeah, my thing is, like, vampire and werewolf just don't play well more than anything else. Like, there's no, like, the only thing you lose by being having werewolf blood is, you don't get the well-rested buff. But, like, there's no real, like, the playstyle of werewolf is fucking awful. And the vampire playstyle is even worse. It's like your right hand drains blood or life, and then your left hand drains magicka, and then you land to do melee attacks. It's like, but why? Why do we got to overcomplicate it, man? I respect that they were trying to come up with something new, but Jesus H. Christ, it sucks. Hey.
Hello.
Vigar is dead.
My family thanks you.
Did you just give us 200
Take
coins?
this as a token of our gratitude. Stay safe.
He gave us 200 coins for killing a vampire? How poor is Falkreath? Jesus Christ. Couldn't give us anything else? Bah. Alright. Ugh. Also, why are there so many kids? It's ridiculous. Let's turn this in, then we gotta do the Clavicus Vile questline. Yeah.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without him.
Who was your
It's
friend?
them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
Yeah, if it's not
In this
solitude,
room,
it's
I called
fucking
for a new
dog
Thane.
shit.
It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you.
If
could
it's not
make use of.
solitude, it's not worth visiting.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Already done it.
It would be an honor.
On your way then.
No, I haven't.
Farewell.
What? Who else needs my help? Is it the fucking dog? And where the fuck is your retainer lady? Hey.
I'm the steward here.
I'd like to purchase a
I
house.
serve under Jarl Siggeir, and there's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you
Yeah,
could build
give
your
me
own house.
give me the land.
I'll take it.
Jesus Christ.
You won't regret it. Follow the road east from Fall Creek, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
You don't want to talk about Pine Watch and how
May wisdom
thieves
forever
are running
walk
it?
your path.
You just never mind. Hell yeah. I have to love Solitude. It's where my museum is. But even before that, that's always been my go-to city. Whiterun's okay, and I don't mind Riften. Riften's fine. I think Riften gets a bad rep. But the rest, Dawnstar is okay. It's not great. I could have swore the dog was supposed to be this way. Well, who am I to argue with the game's markers? Yeah, Rifted's all right. I don't mind it. I think if you could get a house in Riverwood, though, I'd probably live there. There he is. What the fuck are you doing down here, dude?
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Okay.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, I think it'll be just what I need.
Oh, Jesus.
You see, my name is Bobby, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
Yeah, Barbas is back.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated. He's kicking me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Yep.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Fair enough. Daedra's best friend. Let's go, Zora. Keep up. I'm with you, bud. Keep moving. Air bud looking ass. Gotta sprint to keep up. Jesus. Is that the small cave? The blessed shrine, huh? Oh shit, it's Mike! I could tell because of the backpack. What's up, dude? No. You are not Mike. You bamboozled me with that backpack. Yeah, I'm with you. Alright. You know, it's funny. I feel like the first couple of weeks of stream, we were running into Mike the Liar every fucking day. And now I feel like we haven't seen him in a few weeks. You figured it out, Barnabas? Ooh. Ooh. You gotta measure follower? That's pretty crazy. Alright. Keep up. Wait, what's over there? Oh, that's my man. You know what? Hold the phone 1 second. Stay tight. Interesting. I'll get that water in a second, and looks like we have got a raid. Maybe it's because we already have that book. Raid from our friend Tech. Riz trying to steal from me? You can't do that here. You're just lucky I didn't get you today. Shout out to our good friend Tiger, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. They're a fantastic streamer through and through that streams just about, I think definitely every weekday, for way longer than I do typically. Some of the cutest pets in the world. Yeah. Show us a love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Tag. How the rest of the stream treat you? It's good to see you. Tried there 6 or 7 times while I was lurking. Riz, you're a monster. I got my eye on you. I'm gonna get you tomorrow. Sanguine's Rose, I need help in a tough spot. That's fair, Raven. Yeah. I don't use any vanilla followers. I use Serrano sometimes, but we have an overhaul for it. But otherwise, vanilla, I definitely wouldn't be using a follower. Got whooped by a cave? Well, you know, we all run into humbling experiences sometimes. I've been one shot by an arrow already tonight, so I get it. You know, sometimes you try to get them, and sometimes you get got. Streamer, hey Ronaldo, how you doing, man? Let's get back on the trail. All right, Barbas, where you at? Oh, he's already running. Holy shit. Sharks. Trimate got hit by a Jesus Christ. Get away from that guy. Yeah, I would imagine not. Jesus. That sounds like an awful way for events to go. Oh, and there I go. I died to a fucking arrow. Jesus Christ. Wake up the best version of yourself. 8-pack, beard always oiled and glistening. Every day someone wakes up and slowly diverts into their worst version. Jesus Christ. That's fucking annoying. Yep, died so hard the game died. I had a feeling I needed to quick save too. That's going to set us back a little bit, not much. Okay. Yeah. Huh. I don't know, because if I live a long life, that means that every day I'm dooming someone to wake up as the worst version of themselves. Yeah, if it's a different person every day, like, don't get me wrong, every day someone wakes up as the worst version of themselves, but I'm adding to that. You know? they just have bad. See, I don't think so, because if it's a physical transformation, then it's more like, you know, someone wakes up and you know, say the day before they had a luscious mane of hair, and they wake up and half of it's gone. Like, you know. I don't know. I think it becomes a moral quandary where, you know, I'm also happy with how I am. Yeah, exactly. We're slowly leeching. And that's the thing. It's not that we're slowly leeching the life from one person. It's we're slowly leeching the life out of a new person every day. You know? Man, Ronaldo dyes his hair and suddenly he's like, all right, we're talking about, you know, ruining other people's lives so you have a good one. He's like, now that I'm in my best state. Did what? You dyed your hair. Did you not? How would you dye your hair? Hey, if it helps, I have an uncle that went gray at like 18. He looked good with it, from what I've seen. I think it looks good, personally. I think silver hair is the way. I'm a Geralt of Rivia stan, by the way, so. You know, I would rather go gray at 18 than bald at 20. All right. And I started balding at 20. It started looking real rough. So I'm not saying I would rather have hair. I'm content, but I would have been more enthused with it just going gray. Jump scare yourself in the mirror. Oh. Well, if it's any consolation, I don't think hair dye typically lasts that long. Oh, I know. You know, I get by. But you know, I know what I once had. You know, I remember my mane.
You were looking for me?
We're gonna click through this.
Yeah, I think. You see, my name is Bob, and I have a problem. I think you can help sort
So
out.
what could a dog need help with?
Yeah. I'm just saying, I would have rather it went gray instead of thinning out like it did.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. I know this worked out. I'll make sure.
Hey, gray looks good. I'm just saying.
Okay?
I am certain you are already handsome as you are, Superman. But you need hair for that. Oh my god. What a roast. Well, not really a roast, but more lore dropped. Is Riz part of the Shiny Bald Club? Someone thought you were pushing 50. Did your friends, like people you know, thought you were pushing 50? I remember your sweetie, as you put it on stream. She commented that she thought you were much older. Oh man. Yeah, she was like, she thought you were 50. That was the number she gave. Yeah. Oh man. She hit you with a gut punch in front of your whole audience. You know. Could have done something about it. Nah, man. Listen, if you enjoy how you look, then who cares? Yeah. Embrace it. Now, if you feel like you need to get rid of it, there's a very easy solution. You know, it's just gotta turn the trimmer on and grit your teeth. Just drop me off at the retirement home. You know, basically she said that she is willing to. Careful. Yeah, that's come on. That's kind of the state I get into during the winter. Like if I don't shave it regularly, I start getting the monk look. Hey, are we fucking good here, dude? Okay with monkers. Hey, and that's what's important there, Tiger. Hell yeah. Give you an instruction booklet. I remember back when you would buy a game and you'd sit there in the car ride home reading the back of the game like, oh, I can't wait to play this when I get home. I remember printing out my FAQ game FAQ guides to help me get through them too. Do you want to fucking go, dude? Get out of my stream. What can I say, man? I used to have pages and pages of Mega Man Battle Network 2 and 3 notes on how to get through the game because I was fucking bad at it. Yeah, come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the other dog was confusing him. Put away stacks of game guides last week. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I remember that smell too, super bad. I remember, you know, if you didn't have game FAQs, you would get a huge guide like this thick to get through the game. It's funny too because so these were given to me as like you know, I think my mom thought they were art books because we do have some hardcover art books from Final Fantasy X2, by the way. But can I pull these down without making a mess? But I have a bunch of books like this. Final Fantasy 13 here. Nice and pristine. The complete official collector's edition guide. It's just a guidebook. That's all it is. It's not art. It's just a fucking guidebook. Alright. Can I push that back there? I think. There we go. Hopefully I didn't crush something. I think I might need to check that in a bit. But yeah, I got that for sorry. So, I mean, it is a pretty pristine book. Guidebook. Did keep that's good. You know, if it was like a firm guidebook, you definitely should keep it. Like, you know, if hardcover. That's why I kept that one, you know. My mom for Pokemon Emerald, she bought me the Prima guide for her game a couple weeks before. That was the gift someone at Walmart thought that's what she wanted. Oh my god. That's rough, dude. Ugh, that's a gut punch. As a side note, I also have that book, but also have Assassin's Creed Brotherhood Collector's Edition guide, Resident Evil 5, Diablo 3, and Batman Arkham City. And, you know, for one, I didn't need a guide for Brotherhood. I got through that just fine. But I didn't need a guide for Diablo 3 either. I hate Resident Evil 5. I'm not a Resident Evil guy. And I didn't need a guide from Arkham City either. So yeah, they're just collector things up top. Declutter my life. Yeah, I have very few clutter items, I think. I think I've cut down on a lot. And I'm sorry, Raven. We have some young viewers, but otherwise we have a lot of 30 and ups that are like, man, I remember back in my day. Son wants a book for his birthday. I'm giving it. She thought you were just wanting a guidebook. Good lord. Fair enough. Hell yeah. We definitely have similar mindset, or similar age ranges here.
That was a good workout.
It's like the youngest here. Well, I would probably wager that Moon Booty is at least a touch younger, but you're not wrong. Here's Tiger hanging out in the retirement home. You have the Skyrim guidebook? Hell yeah. I have the disc somewhere. Oh, Barbas is running. Pretty much 30. Yeah, okay, pretty much 30. Fair enough. We'll allow it.
Lucky.
Ooh. Why is he shooting the fucking dog? Get him. Yeah. Fucked him up. Yeah, let's keep going, Barbas. What are you attacking? There we go.
That's it. On to the next battle.
I don't think we need to square up with any of that, you two. You are awful traveling companions. Oh, I got you. To be fair, PS2 was like the best console that wasn't handheld anyways. Don't at me. That was the peak. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed my PlayStation 3 and all, but fucking PS2 games? Oh god, the variety. You still have one? Hell yeah. Xbox 18. Hot damn. Nice. My family was very PlayStation oriented until I got an Xbox 360 in my teen years. I got it as a, after my mom and her then husband split up. I got myself an Xbox 360 because he was super anti Xbox, so I got an Xbox. Then after that, I went full to PC. Parents got one for his house because he was the better parent. Damn, what a roast! You know what he was doing though? He picked a good console. Barbas, I swear to God. Yeah, I enjoyed my 360. It's like, You know, I feel the same, Tiger. Not because of the controller's too big though. It's because like I have big hands, so I feel like the PlayStation controller is like the perfect fit for me. Because like I could cover it like entirely. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of old school achievement hunter videos as of late. Again, I go through phases every couple of months. And seeing them get achievements playing Xbox 360 games, I was like, oh my god. That short stint where I cared about my achievement score, bliss. That was so long ago. Ugh. That's where I got my like achievement grind mentality. That's why I'm, like, to this day, even though I've been more or less retired from World of Warcraft for, God, 4 years now, I'm still in, like, I think it's the top 100 for warriors based on achievements, according to the data. Let me see. Well, progress. For the first Ratchet and Clank, that's huge. That game was a headache. I love other Ratchet and Clank games, though. All right. Interesting. Does well progress no longer track achievements? Huh. That's so boring. What the hell? If they do, it's not showing up here. Well, anyways. I was really high up on the ladder. 100%ing SmackDown versus Raw 2010. Hot damn, dude. That's intense. I think my, outside of World of Warcraft, my gaming equivalent now would be... What games have I? I think I've 100%ed Cyberpunk. That was a lot of fun. And I think that's the only game I've really 100%ed. Sure. Oh, that's right. How could I forget? Final Fantasy X and X2. I 100%ed that. We uploaded the playthrough. 6 perfect games? What games have I perfected? Oh, there we go. 9 achievements. Nice. Hades, Dave the Diver, God of War. That one was a little tough. Subnautica. I think that one's really easy to 100%. I think that's just plagued the game. This one, roughly 200 hours to get it all done. Look at that shit. Yeah. Man likes his water. Indeed. Dave the Diver is a fucking good one. I can't wait for that expansion. Come on, Barbas. You're the reason why we're getting so fucking delayed. Fuck it. I'm going to the cave. Fuck you. Fucking headache and a half. I hate this dog. Just because he's like the one... Oh, it's a horse. He's like the one fucking quest where like I can't just meet him there. You have to walk all the way here with him. So annoying. That's okay. We're finally here. Talkie dog. I don't mind Barbas himself. I just hate having to fucking escort him around, you know? But I hate escort quests in general. You're gonna tell me that didn't hit?
I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
Zora, you didn't get hit. Yeah, that's like my only complaint is just let's just reconnect there, champ. Gotcha. Boop. Boop. Gotcha, bitch. Huh? What? Not really.
Going to enjoy killing you.
That's a little bit closer to my best.
Alright.
There we go.
The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
They're just lucky that I haven't busted out the fucking dual wield build again.
The way's clear.
I haven't done that like a month, it feels like, because I felt it was a little too strong. Where is your loot satchel, my guy? Oh well. Alright. I got here. Shield of Sithis. You know, this isn't a relic, but I should take it to put it on display somewhere. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Moving on. Wait for it.
I am all for helping the stalking dog find its master, but you probably should have told us about the vampires.
I agree, Zora.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Got her. I had to let Zora finish her point, you know. Alright. Let's poke down here. Ooh, is that the way we need to go? Yes. Turn it around. Oh.
What's that?
Well, that's embarrassing. Oh shit! Oh. Ooh. You need to chill out there, bud. Zora, please, I'm begging you.
You're outmatched.
She was going to get there eventually. I figured, you know, we just got to give her enough time. And just so folks are aware, you know it, it's that time. There's usual 3-minute ad break coming up in about a minute or so. We'll be right here. Working through yet another vampire location. That's 2 tonight. Yep, it's at o'clock. Unfortunately, but that's the way of the road, isn't it? Bezos needs his Bezos bucks. At least it's God, right? At least it's not Falmer. I'll take vampires any day of the week. More vampires here. Oh, that's true. Yeah. You know, unless you do all the fucking miscellaneous quests, you don't really do a lot of vampire hunting, do you? Bez coins? Dude. If I could invest in that, I wouldn't, because stocks are plummeting. Crypto's plummeting. 5 years ago, though, Bezos coins probably would have made you some hot fucking stacks, as the youth might say. Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. I swear, she has a knack for doing it after I've already taken a swig of water. I'm gonna stop drinking water. I'm gonna wait until I see the redeem from now on. Who cares if I get thirsty? Nah. Ooh, I did not mean to take that elven bow. Okay, and store it back. A Punko fact. I have a bachelor's in computer science. And I do nothing with it. Stopping when moon is near. It's true. That's why I run through so many bottles of water, I think. But it's good. It's good to stay hydrated. Alright. I figured somebody was doing so every 30 minutes tried to I mean, it is important. You're not wrong. And that's what that button is typically there for, because there are a lot of streamers who get too honed in. What is this fucking storm happening down here, my guys?
This is a side that is undoubted.
No one crosses me! Enough!
You want to try that again? Got her.
Such a good team.
Okay. All right. Ash pile. And yeah, fire spells. Fire spells will get him good. Okay. Hey. Hermaeus Mora page is what we like to see.
Lord Vile, I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it.
That statue looks way
I
better.
could do, since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
An end to civil war that plagues. Yeah, ESO vampirism was a fucking headache. It was just, it felt just like a stat decrease because of the fire vulnerability. And yeah, we have a mod that overhauls all the statues, and it looks pretty pristine.
I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. No promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
All right. Okay. Well, I think now he's just following us. So instead of us like having to follow him. Where? Let's go get this done. I think while we're on this Daedric chain, once we're done with Falkreath, we might try to knock out the other Daedric other Daedric jobs that we're quests that we haven't done yet. I'm definitely TCLing my way up there, by the way. Whenever we come back, I'm not running through the cave. There are some decisions one has to make in life for their own sanity, and that is one of them. Even if there'll be no respawns, I'm just not. Actually, I don't really think you need the TCL. I think you can jump up there if you nail it right. So we'll probably try that first. Say we did it legitimately. All right. You've not prayed in a while. You're absolutely right. Sorry, Hermamora. Forgive me. All right. Time is precious. You're right, and Skyrim takes a lot of it. All right. Oh no! I knew it. I knew it. A touch too high. I knew it as soon as I fell. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Oh my god. I feel my sanity slipping away a little more every time that happens. I swear to God. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Look. In about a week or so, maybe two, apparently Trading Card Shop Simulator is getting an update, and I'm swapping to that for a couple nights, just so you know. Just because that game doesn't fucking crash whenever I die. And I know what you're thinking, punk. That's your mods. You should probably look into fixing that. And no, I'm 40 days in. It's too late. TCG is getting an update. Yes. He put out, or the creator, whoever they are, put out a post that they have an update cooking. They just gotta finalize it. They're adding in a ton of decorations and some other stuff. Like you can put posters up on the walls and shit. They're trying to make, I think, for like every piece of art. Yeah, it's real neat. He hasn't given like set details or anything. He's just kind of screenshot. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Once we get to the load screen here. 100% uninstalled it. Nice. Oh yeah. I did not get that close. I think I put like a week or so in it on stream. Had a great time, and I was like, all right. I think it's time to I basically played it until Skyrim was ready to go mod wise. Yep, shop decoration and customization. So yeah. With new floor, wall, and ceiling textures, as well as decorate your shop with items like posters and more. Okay. The end of March or early April. So hopefully the modding community goes nuts with it. Yeah. If you're modding, I think when it comes to dying due to modding in Skyrim, by the way, I think it's mostly because it's loading everything again. And there's some kind of conflict. At least on my end. That's what I'm assuming. Just check it out. Yeah, it could be fun. I mean, it's a small game, right? Real quick, I'm going to, before we go. Okay. For some reason, I thought maybe the Phantasmal chest, like, repopulated its items. So I wanted to check to see if that was accurate. And it's not. Which is good, because that would be a little overpowered. I think it does that because the idea is that you will use that as storage. But I don't need it for storage. Oh, once again, we pray. Blessings to Hermaeus Mora. Okay. 80 hours in that game? Nice, hell yeah. I mean, it's a really good game, I don't blame you. Alright, we're gonna slow fall this time. There we go. Slow fall doesn't actually slow our fall by any means, by the way. It just makes it to where we don't take fall damage. So that death was 1000% preventable if I had just done a spell cast. Yo, what's up, Mr. Lord? Get lorded. Messing with the Archmage. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna take a sweet roll. There we go. Carousel fish, I'll take that. Anything else here? Our chest here. Nothing good? Alright, turn it around. What's he got on him? Nothing of value. The rueful axe. Nothing else in here. All right. Let's get on home. Okay. Oh man. All right. Got to make that coffee soon, I think. Maybe. Back over to Haymar Shame. So once we're done with Falkreath, by the way, the Daedric artifacts that I know I'm missing are Boethia, It's sanguine. And I don't really want to do either. But yeah. Yeah, it might be time for a little coffee. As long as you've been VIP here for a hot minute. Not a fucking dragon. Oh, I don't got time for you, dude. You're just not noticing. Yeah, it's I mean it's been like that for quite a while. Okay, let's work our way up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! I had it. This dragon's trying to end my days, and I'm just sitting here jumping around the cliffside. Of course. We appreciate having you here, you know? Give him the fucking business. You fucking loser. Alright. Yeah. There's just some music because that's definitely not a recent development. I need to go through and update my VIPs though. There's a couple people I want to add. All right. Whoop.
Ah, you've got the axe and my dog. Splendid.
Yep. We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it.
I don't want it.
But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere.
Damn right I'm not.
And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me.
Yeah, so why would you even try to make that deal?
I can trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
Yep. Wait for it.
Ah, that feels
there he
so
is.
Much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite a lack of imagination on your part.
Yeah,
a lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm.
Try it.
Or maybe a few decades,
I am glad this
fine. Have my boon and be done
This
with
was also adorable.
Got more interesting
Zora,
deals to make
Zora,
anyway.
not right now. Alright. Zora's sitting here, you know, talking about how much she loved this storyline as I'm trying to fucking listen to them bitch. Oh. Oh no! Approve. Fair enough. I accidentally gave up my status with Hermaeus Mora. We gotta go pray to him. I was trying to get, because it was like not really clicking. So yeah, we're gonna fucking boop. Where is his shrine? To the sunken shrine. Don't get me wrong. I didn't want to hear what Clavicus Vile really had to say, but you know, it's that level of sensory overload almost. There we go. We dropped down to 45%. Oh my god. Woo! Okay. That was close. Alright. I guess while we're here, let's give these heart skills to Tolfdir. Like Loki. Yeah, I could definitely see the Loki influence, yeah. I mean, hell, he's got horns like Loki. I feel like Elder Scrolls definitely pulled some influence there. Kind of like how Hermaeus Mora has that Lovecraftian influence. Alright, let's mosey on up in here. Today, Junior, let's move. I'm trying to think. That did not count as helping someone in the hold, did it? No. I think there's someone up here we can help, though. Hey, yo.
Good to see you.
It's funny, Moon Booty. The color that you changed your name to does not show up on my phone. It's just black. Okay. Wait. Where are the heart scales?
Did you safe travels?
Hold on. Oh, that was by design? Well, very clever of you. I'm gonna guess it's in this. Ingredients? Dragon heart scales. There we are. Son of a bitch. Oi! Where in the HE double fuck? Upstairs? Really? Why?
Greetings.
Here's your heart scale.
Wonderful, just wonderful. And it's just as I suspected. The energies need to be channeled back through the Nexus a second and third time. And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well.
Hell yeah. Ooh, a mage doll? I'll take that. Alright. Spell Dragonhide. Give me that. What, you never just steal a doll off of someone's desk? He doesn't need it. That belongs in a museum. I'm here to claim whatever we need. Alright, so we need to help someone in the hold. I have an idea. If this doesn't work, I don't know what we'll do. I guess telling Laud that, you know, the dog is gone would probably count. Oh shit.
I learned something from that fight.
Cry? I mean, you know, probably. Sometimes it's all you can do, you know? Go. Bone Chill Passage. Okay.
Look,
I believe. Oh shit. Yeah? Square up, bitch. Oh shit. I didn't think I was close enough for the power attack. We can't take a power attack. Damn. That's dangerous to die. Because if we crash again, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't have a bunch of crashes in me tonight. I have a bunch of crashes in me any night, to be fair. It's irritating. That's where I think back to, like, man, Stardew never crashed. Alright, let's try that again. So, there's a quest up here that is technically should be within this person's hold. That's what we're aiming for here. At that hut before I got distracted by the barbarian lady. Who, there is an easier way to deal with. I don't know why I didn't think of it. It's true, Stardew wouldn't crash on us like this. Neither would Coral Island, you know? It's just kind of the way of the road. Come on, bud. And by that I mean air bud. Oh, that was not the cliff that I thought it was. Oh no, that killed him. Okay. What, are you working on your farm setup on Coral Island? No, even better. Okay. Color me intrigued. Oh, okay. Stream setup. Hell yeah. Throw it in Discord. Alright, dickhead. Hey, alteration to level 100. Let's go. I think just because you're wearing the Witcher knockoff armor that I'm gonna not throw you off the side of a cliff. I could kill him as it is, but he's the replacement for that lady that killed us. So we've got to get our revenge in the proper way. Okay. Bye-bye. All right. Yeah, we do, Zora. Okay. The Greenwood Shack. Oh. This is not the shack that I thought it was. This is something different. Huh. Maybe I'm misremembering where that one lady's hut is that would teach us about archery. Okay, well, let's see here then. If that's the case, let's go talk to Laud, tell him we can't do anything for him. Maybe that'll count. Kind of thought the Thrice Bitten quest would count, but it doesn't seem like it did. What could we even do then? Fascinating question.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
You know that dog on the road you asked me to get?
Yeah.
He ended up being a lot more trouble than he was worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
Did not count.
Only a hearty soul.
Sounds like loyalty is important to you.
I was Dengear's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else.
Okay.
Falkreath seems quiet.
Only inside the gates. Much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Huh.
Yes?
See to your
Yes, sir.
You're not as dumb as you look.
I'm sorry. I should really go now. Hmm?
Who can we help?
My husband Matthias and I tend corpse-like farm.
Indara and I like to keep to ourselves and run our farm.
Okay, I'm going to assume that I can't help you then. Okay. Hunt vampire in Falkreath. Let's go with that. Maybe that'll help. Or maybe that'll be the quest. So we're looking for a vampire around Falkreath.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Where could he be? It's not you,
What do you want?
despite how rude you are. That could be in Dead Man's Drink.
There are stories about you, and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
How? How do people know? The question that we're perpetually asking here.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This
Take a
is an
seat
ode to
and get the
Skyrim's
cold out.
staunch protectors.
My friend died.
You said something about a
Won't be
burial.
the same without him. Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil?
Oh my
Priest
God.
of Arcade? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
I'd be honored.
Thank you. Till next time.
Okay.
Be careful.
Hello again, friend. I'll never forget.
That quest is what we're looking for, by the way.
Wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Hey, someone had to take it, right?
Yeah, you just kind of left it up there. Yeah, so I took that quest because I wanted to keep my, I figured if we killed that vampire, then that would count as helping someone in Falkreath. And then I go in there, hunting for said vampire, and there we go. Turns out the quest we were looking for was just a dude sitting down, sad about his friend.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. It's hard to argue with that. There you go.
Hello, friend.
I have a delivery from Thadgear.
Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
That did
I
that
bid
not
you
count?
safe travels.
There it is. I was about to say, I swear to God. Pray to Hermamora while we're in the graveyard. Well, it's not going to show up, so I guess if we see the vampire, we'll kill them. Otherwise, we did my objective. We became Thane. One of your favorite words? Well, that's pretty neat. Oh man, my shoulder. Maybe we'll see this son of a bitch in here. No? Anyways, what's up, dude?
Good to see you.
I've helped your
Finally,
people.
someone useful is around. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations.
Hell
I
yeah.
grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common
Yeah,
rabble.
not part of the common rabble.
Farewell.
Oh shit.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Yeah, we'll hang out here for
I
right
wish I
now.
could be out there with you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. She's fine. She'll vibe there. Okay, well. That's done. Next. Badoop. Pop, pop. Let's start by going to Stendar's Beacon. Yeah, go to Stendar's Beacon here, drop off these ancient vampire parts, clears out another quest. And then I should continue the Daedric chain that I'm on. Okay, this place is empty now. This is still marked as stealing, though. Fascinating. Okay, cool. Do I get anything for that? Not seeming like it. Sick. All right. Time for things to get weird. Let's get off to Riften. Head over to Riften and start the Daedric quest that I avoided like the plague when I was last here. Ooh, I have to go make that coffee soon. What's happening? You know what I'm talking about, Raven. Never seen this before. I'm gonna have to relaunch, aren't I? Because I can't move. The game's frozen. Sounds good, Raven. We'll be right here. Apparently rebooting my fucking Skyrim once again. Hey, Christian, good to see you. Something was wrong. The game crashed. Again. For the third time. Ugh. Oh, man. All right. Well, it launches back up. I'm going to run AFK a minute. I normally don't do this until it's an ad break, but I'm going to run AFK. I'm going to go make some coffee real fast. I'll be right back. Or if I have a clean coffee mug. Fuck, I hope I do. Be right back. Jesus. I did not make coffee. None of the coffee mugs I had were of the size that I wanted. So fuck it. How you doing, Moon Booty? I hope you guys had plenty of fun while I was gone. Great, same old, same. Oh, okay, nothing. Yeah, okay, yeah, nothing out of the ordinary, right? Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing new. Nothing new. No new emotes. Nothing fun like that, huh? All right, let's try this again. Except we're gonna go to Mistvale Keep. Age 50 years. That's how I feel. Waiting to start streams most nights, honestly. Speaking of new emote, do you have a new emote? Is that your emote? I can't tab to look at it right now because if Skyrim crashes again, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I dig it. Hell yeah. Congrats on your first emote.
Codlac Whitemane is in a better place now.
Fun fact.
Or is there any place better than Southern Guard?
Oh, I think that was something about to attack. Fun fact, I did not have an emote for this channel for like over a year after I got affiliate. Thank you, Slime. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome on in. Lost your mind. Yeah, with the amount of time that I put into Skyrim alone, definitely lost my mind. Oh!
Yes. Didn't expect to find you here.
What? Did you think I would spend the rest of my days in that cabin?
What are your plans now?
I'm taking a break from adventuring, but I'll be out there again when I need the coin. For now, I'm enjoying this city.
Anything about Riften that you found noteworthy?
I'd like her at the homie house.
Of Mara here, but I bet a lot of young couples fall victim to the atmosphere. The waterfront views are nice, and the market is a nice place to relax and enjoy the weather. There's no one here that I fancy, though. Too many fishermen with skinny legs.
Damn.
And while Riften is beautiful, I think I need a little more sun. Perhaps I'll head south to Cyrodiil, and maybe just keep going. Until next time.
I'm gonna get her in the homie house one way or another.
If you're looking for a challenge,
But speaking of homies,
right place. A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
A drinking contest? You don't stand a chance.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
Yep.
I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn.
Here we go.
One down.
The
my
artifact
friend,
is neat,
one
yeah.
down. And another one for me.
And welcome back, Raven.
And how about you?
A second drink. Easy enough.
So says you. I think I've hit
It's
my
unique,
limit
at
on these
least.
things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
One more. No problems.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
That'sh grape.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
This
Wake
dickhead.
up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Blasphemer?
I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary, then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I'm sorry. I don't even remember how I got here.
Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here.
Yeah.
You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
Oh, I can get to Rorikstead. Hey.
I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed.
Oh, we don't have to.
You can
We don't have to
receive
clean
blessing
up.
if you wish, but the
Repair supplies. Giant's toe, holy water, hag raven feather.
Sisters are in seclusion.
Before we go on, gotta pray. We're falling behind in our devotion to old Hermaeus Mora.
Hi there.
We have to do the quest for the Temple of Dibella at some point. Is that the super flirty woman? Yeah, Jolene.
Welcome. Until next time.
Yeah. There we go. Alright. Now to Rorikstead. Then I think Boethia is all that's left. From vanilla, at least. Oh, and Malakath. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do Malakaths too. A night to remember. Okay. What else would there be? Yeah, I think these are the last three then. There's still Daedric artifacts, obviously, but those are like the last of the vanilla ones, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look around to make sure. Check out the museum proper. Alright, let's poke around here. Actually, we're not going to poke around here. I'm not looking for any quests. We're just going to go straight for the quest giver, or the quest NPC. There is a shrine over that way, though.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her.
Why would we sell her to a
before I
giant?
call the guards and have you hauled away.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't
Alright.
you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Okay. Now, obviously,
See you.
we could just not go get Gleda. But it's the dude's goat, you know, like, why would we leave her to the fate of the giants? However, there's also a shrine out here, so they're gonna wait 1 second. Alright. Whose shrine is all the way out here, though, is the question. Oh. Conqueror champion. You sure about that? You want to try that again? Come on, run this way. Okay, it's not enough damage to really kill them, but it'll do. Oh! Got her good. Okay. It is funny. It amuses the shit out of me to sling them around like that. It's one of my favorite things to do. Oh, we got a sky shard over there? Hell yeah. Let's go get that then. And here we are. Perfect. Oh, are we supposed to be angry at these mud crabs? I guess so.
Looks like that's the last of them. You really made great daddy pairs.
I thought we were on fine terms, but I guess not. Is this the Shrine to Sithis? That kind of fucking banner up? Oh, her scene. How many fucking altars does her scene need? Jesus H. Christ, man. Okay, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Unless somehow the game crashes again, then I'm going to go off the deep end. But I don't think it will. Okay, I won't mess with you if you don't mess with me. Them's the rules. Okay. Alright. Ebony quarterstaff? I knew we were missing a ebony weapon of some kind. Oh, we already had that. Oh well. I'm out of here, friend. Don't worry about it. Alright. Now we had a sky shard right there. Whoop. And there we are. And we get a perk point. Nice. Deliberating whether or not to pillage a farm. What a tip. I don't know how that is a tip for that sky shard, but you know. Here we are. Where's the giant? How far away do you have to go, man? Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm here. Sorry, Grok. There we go.
On to the next battle.
Didn't want to do it, but you know, had to do what we had to do there. He had nothing of value. Alright. Okay. There we go. Let's go, Gletta. Keep up. Get her back over here. Obviously, we could have skipped this quest or like this part of the quest entirely, but just you don't want to condemn the goat. That's where the humane aspect kicks in for me. I think I actually will explore Rorikstead once we turn in this goat to see if we can find any relics lying around. So many hops. So of course, gotta hop, skip, and jump our way back to the farmer.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me. You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
Okay.
You here from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time.
I'm here to deliver your fucking goat, dude.
Reldith is the hardest working farmer in Rorik.
Here's your goat. Now can you help me retrace my steps?
Gladder! And not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there.
Yep.
Now what did I say about that staff?
You said a whole lot of nonsense about selling Gledder to hire a priestess for some big event. There was a bit of talk about some staff you had in safekeeping. Never said where, but you sure didn't have it with you.
Fascinating. Alright. Let's pop in here. What is this, the guardhouse? Ingol's house. Let's pop in. No harm, right? Unless someone's home, then there's about to be a lot of harm. Mostly directed at me. Okay, so far we're in the clear. Oh. Back up, Zora. Shit. It wouldn't have mattered. I mean, we would have got out of there before the guards came, but you know. It's the energy of it. Well, guess we'll check the other locations now. This is just a little business, I suppose. The Cowflop Farmhouse. What a name, dude. Cowflop. Is that Inris's last name? Imagine if that was your last name. Cowflop. Awful.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with.
Interesting. Riddled cheese wheel. Cheese! Alright.
What are you doing that for?
I'll tell you why. Sexy Beast Ale. That's why. Okay. Is that everything we were here for? Random ass ebony ingot. Hey, it goes in the museum. I'm not asking questions. If it goes in the museum, that's the bottom line. Zora, please. Jesus. Limkill's house? Okay. Go. And then as we're in the loading screen, they'll start going, "Get out of here!" You know? Divs, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, no one's in here, thank God. Okay. Ruby wine glass. There we go. Nothing new there. Sliced ale cheese. Ooh, new cheese. We love it. We love new cheeses. Oh. I feel like I'm going to pop one of my ribs out of place when I stretch like that one day. Need to get back into my stretches and shit, you know? Cedric's Trading Shop. Gotta start taking better care of myself at my ripe young age. Oh, this is the downfall of like looting a town, is that you end up in load screen simulator for a bit. Oh. Jesus, a little tight, don't you think? Oh, thank you, Zora.
Need something?
Are we not open? What's the deal?
My father once took us on a family trip to Rorikstead. We weren't a very wealthy family.
I'm sorry, that was funny. It's like, yeah, we took a family trip to Rorikstead because we were poor. And he thought Rorikstead was a fucking journey. So many Jesus, right? They're gonna haunt me. Luckily, I guess, they're not necessarily a relic.
What are you doing?
So there's nothing saying that I have to wrong key. Give me that. There's nothing saying that I have to get all of them, but we're definitely going to hunt down as much as we can. Sounds bear's eye, but make it cheeses. Exactly. Yeah. And honestly, probably too many cheeses. Just a touch, but that's okay. I downloaded that mod. I downloaded for fun, more or less, not because I thought we would manage to complete it. It used to be part of the museum, as they kept count of it, but now it's just like they have a display in your safe house that works with it, but it doesn't count towards your museum total because they stopped wanting to support that end of it. So it's just more like, yeah, you can keep storing your fucking your fucking cheeses there. Okay. I guess let's wait until daylight before we hit Rorik's Manor and then the last shop. I think that'll be all the houses here. Then we get back on the hunt for Sam Guinevere. No, it's Sanguine. Who am I fooling?
Between the dragons and the Stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
I imagine so. 42%. Fuck, we're falling.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
Is the town of Rorikstead named for you?
Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of the lands you see are mine.
Because this is
Most of this I
Rorikstead.
purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. Back then, nothing would grow here,
yeah.
so the land was worthless.
There's some
Now,
insane
thanks to the
mods.
hard work and the God's blessings, our farms prosper. Until next time.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there is some real insane mods out there. There's the one that I've installed that I don't really dabble in, but you know, it's there just in case. Skooma of Skyrim, I think it's called. Where it gives Skooma a bunch of random ass effects instead of, you know, just being a drug. Okay. You know what? I'll take all those. Zora, please, Jesus. Okay. Ooh. Angry attack chickens spawn every few minutes. Jesus Christ. There's some crazy shit you can do with Skyrim, yeah. What comes to mind for me is there's a content creator, Doug. He's done challenges or attempts at things like that. Very similar, yeah. Very similar stuff. I love his content. It's pretty fucking wild. All the different ways people will find to play or, you know, keep Skyrim interesting. Well, that's the beauty of a sandbox, you know? It's kind of like Juve's another one. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's like, you know, why Minecraft can even hold up. You know, I think Stardew Valley is, when it comes to people finding different ways to like challenge themselves with it, that has a lot of fun elements to it. The more like open and free a game is, the more potential there is. And that's what we just gotta hope with Elder Scrolls 6, is that they kind of keep that mentality. I think they will, by the way. I'm not in the camp that like, oh no. They put out a bad game or two. The end times are nigh. I think we'll be okay. Ooh, do I steal all these? I answered my own question. And like that's ultimately where Starfield just missed the mark on top of everything else. That's part of it. Didn't have that same kind of freedom that Skyrim has. Again, along with everything else. I know that there's multiple gripes with Starfield. I don't even like mentioning Starfield as much as I do, but you know, it's just when you're playing a Bethesda game, you have to compare it. Everyone seems to think Hammerfell. Yeah, a lot of people think Hammerfell. I'm thinking High Rock personally, which I guess like it's close to Hammerfell, so it could be one of the two, or like it could be both. Because as far as I remember, I thought Hammerfell was more desert, and that fucking trailer from ages ago wasn't really deserty. I suppose it doesn't have to all be desert, but like Alakir is a desert, so I don't know. I'm thinking more like, yeah, I'd like to see High Rock, I think. Especially because Bretons get, like, no love in this game. Side note, I completely forgot Bretons. Or one of the races you could be in the game. Oh, that's right. Bretons exist. I think Orsinium would be interesting. But I don't know how people would take to it. The same with I think Elsewhere would be a lot of fun as well. I think Elsewhere is a fantastic location. ESO's rendition of it is perfect. I had played Moonpath to Elsewhere years ago, the Skyrim mod. I enjoyed that kind of energy. If they developed it with kind of like the artistic direction of ESO's version of Elsewhere, I think it would be a ton of fun. It would be very different from Skyrim. But I don't think people would go for it. Same with the Argonians, you know. It'd be nice to see, but I don't see it happening. Ideally, we would have a game in every region, you know? And that's where, like, you would eliminate High Rock from the list then, because Daggerfall exists, right? Elder Scrolls 2. But I think for the majority of Elder Scrolls players, the games kind of start at Morrowind, because that was the first, like, you know, first person RPG, really, of the more modern standard. It's weird saying with Morrowind being over 20 years old. Pretty dope for their releases. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The Beyond Skyrim project sounds like really awesome, but as far as I know, all they've released is Bruma, you know? And with how long it's taken, I question if it will have the same interest once Skyblivion comes out. I know Skyblivion is not necessarily Skyrim, but I think a lot of what drives stuff like the Beyond Skyrim project going with like Bruma is the nostalgia factor to a degree. That's why I downloaded it, at least, and I enjoyed it. I didn't include it with this playthrough, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that pans out. Big mining projects. I hope so. Yeah, that Lordbound looked really interesting. Whenever I return to Skyrim, because it'll be out after I'm done with Skyrim, but whenever I return in a year or two from now, I'll probably definitely be adding Lordbound to the list. I'll take out Somerset Isle, put Lordbound in instead, because I don't plan to play Somerset Isle again. Interesting. I was glad to finally do it, but the issues that mod had were enough for kind of put a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth in the end. And hopefully by then Odyssey of the Dragonborn is finished, because my museum, Legacy of the Dragonborn, they have been working on a sequel mod for a very long time, and they have been making a lot of progress. Because I enjoy the huge modding projects. You know, I like seeing what people can add to the game. I like seeing the creativity behind it. I have a lot more that we're going to dig into with this playthrough too. I've just kind of been focused on more vanilla things as of late. It is very unique. It's an anomaly almost with how deep Skyrim modding goes. Don't get me wrong, Fallout 4 has pretty extensive modding. Oblivion has a good bit. Morrowind, there's some. But like, it's what kills me when people, like when Starfield released, and this is not going to be me shitting on Starfield necessarily, but you had a lot of people going, well, the modders are going to fix this game. And I do think to a degree, Bethesda themselves had that mentality of like, well, the modders will fix whatever problems there are that people have. But that's a bold assumption because Skyrim is the anomaly to me. Like, you don't see modding for not even just other Bethesda games, for other games in general, like you do Skyrim. And that's like, there are plenty of games. You go to Nexus, and there are plenty of games on there that aren't even Bethesda projects that have tons of mods. Baldur's Gate 3, Stardew Valley. That's all I got. There's other games on there, but those are the only two I care about. But every other Bethesda game, even Fallout 4 with how mod friendly it is, they come nowhere close to Skyrim. Like, it's intense. Which, will that kind of energy translate to even Elder Scrolls 6? That's a real question too, because what can Elder Scrolls 6 has to bring something to the table that Skyrim doesn't at this point. So I think the game will be good, by the way. It's not me saying that the game will be bad. It's more, will the modding community go with it? And yeah, it's definitely going to stand out. Yeah, it's another thing. How will, Starfield didn't put a dent in it, but Starfield was a different beast, obviously. Fallout didn't put a dent in it, but Fallout is a different genre, or at least a different setting. But a sequel? Who's to say? How many modders are going to move on? How many modders are going to move to Elder Scrolls 6? Especially with how long it's taken. That's another factor. I think we're still a few years away from Elder Scrolls 6, honestly. I'm not thinking it's going to come out in 2026. No. My gut says 2028. I hope I'm wrong. But we've heard nothing outside of, I think it was rumored that it didn't even enter pre-production until Starfield was done. So, yeah. It's going to be a hot fucking minute, I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably manage another another one or two Skyrim runs before that's done. 1 second here. Play the game and burn through its content as well. Yeah, that's another great point. Because you don't just... Skyrim didn't come out and then a month later there was a ton of mods or something, it was a good couple years before you really started to see meaty mods for Skyrim. Moonpath to Elsewhere did not release I don't think that released in 2012, that was the first big one. It takes a while to to enjoy the game, to appreciate it, and then for the modding kits to come out, and for people to come up with those ideas of what are they going to make. And, we already know the first thing that's going to happen is you're going to see let's assume that it's going to be Hammerfell. The first big modding project that's going to be announced is going to be called Hammer Rim or something. It's going to be where taking Elder Scrolls 6 and we're building Skyrim. And then every fucking popular Skyrim mod is going to be attempted to be ported over to that when it's released like 5 years after the announcement. And I'll be fucking gray-bearded playing Legacy of the Dragonborn, my museum, in Elder Scrolls 6, chilling in solitude still. Hell yeah. Where's Hammerwind? Let's go. Has fucking Skywind even been finished yet? That's part of my fear too, is that these like big modding projects, some of them are not going to be done before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. And a lot of them, they're going to end up either releasing and then immediately working on the Elder Scrolls 6 version, or dropping everything and starting that, or just dropping it all anyways, you know. I hope not the latter, you know. Hopefully they at least see the projects through, because I would love to see, I'm pretty sure Skywind doesn't finish. I'd love to see Skywind get finished. Wonder if Bethesda will just do the entire continent of Tamriel. Yeah, I mean, you know, at some point in the next 50 years, I imagine that's the plan, Carringer. You know, once Todd Howard has gifted Bethesda's studios to, I don't know, AI-generated Todd Howard. But Oblivion are just pressed about these Oblivion remake rumors. Yeah, and that's kind of why I hope that those rumors aren't true. Personally, I don't think they are. I just, it's been rumored for years. Like, it's been like, and every time it's rumored too, it's like Bethesda's just gonna drop it. Like, okay. Well, that was the rumor last year. It was apparently on the docket when Microsoft bought Bethesda as well. And we've still not seen anything. You know? I think the Sky Oblivion folks, though, I think they should take heart by the fact that let's give an example here. Let's say that they actually do announce a Oblivion remake and they shotgun it out there, right? That's going to be like $60, $70. You know, that's not going to be. It's not going to upgrade your Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on your Steam. It's going to be a brand new game. It's not going to be like $30. It's not going to be something cheap. You don't invest those kind of resources into a game like Oblivion and make it cheap. And Sky Oblivion, all it requires is Skyrim and Oblivion, which most of their fan base already has. So there's a lot of people that are just going to go that route instead because it doesn't cost them money. And money is more of a factor than ever right now. Do one region fully and you want to do the whole of Tamriel. I mean, ideally, yeah. You know, eventually. Curious what Bethesda's trying to do for Elder Scrolls 6. Game has to one-up Skyrim. Yeah, like, I don't know. That's the thing too, is like, I think more than anything, it's the amount of time since Skyrim has released. Like, I don't know much about Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? But like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, you know, there's a couple of years in between them, but you know, it's, from what I've seen, apparently the second one is just better than the first in terms of systems all across the board or some shit. I don't know. I know I see nothing but praise for the game compared to the first one. But for Skyrim, it will be at least 15 years since it released, and modders have already made it a better game than most RPGs out there. So, yeah, like, how are they, like, by what metric are they going to be knocking it out of the park? The expectations are through the roof. Like, they don't have to compare to when Skyrim released. They got to compare to modded Skyrim. They got to compare to what people are able to do with that. Because you see the result of, you know, Starfield's modability and what was released there. You can see the results. You pull up fucking Steam. Look at the community hub here. You got less than 2,000 people playing Starfield right now. But if you go to Skyrim, if you give it time to load, 15,000 at fucking 3 a.m. in the morning. You can even factor in Fallout 4. I guarantee it has more players than Starfield right now. Yep, 8,000. Like, that's what they're comparing to. It's not so much how good the base game is. It's, does it have the bones to have Skyrim's modability? It's not going to be that moddable on day one, obviously. But people looked at Starfield and was like the modding community was like, nah, it's not worth it. The bones aren't good. Great, they just like the IP that Bethesda has coasted on for 20 years. Yeah, but Bethesda's known for coasting on their IPs. Come on now. Fallout 4 it's still going strong. And you know what? When Fallout Season 2 comes out, it's gonna surge right back up too. You know? And Bethesda's gonna be able to coast on that IP for even longer. New Vegas is gonna surge. That'd be nice. You know, it's a fine game. I'll give it just fine. To hold on to something and do fucking nothing for years and years and years. Yeah, well, you know. That's the way of the road, unfortunately, Edith. How's New Vegas doing? I think you're going to be disappointed. Okay. 2,000. Hey, more people are playing New Vegas right now than Starfield. There's that. Intillion with the raid. Thank you so very much. Second here, get a shout out. We're just discussing the logistics of Bethesda games and their future. Shout out to Intillion, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Intillion. Last Bastion as well. And Super Duper Banan. How you guys doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Bethesda logistics. Yep. I unfortunately, even when I'm not playing Skyrim or a Bethesda game, I talk a lot about Bethesda's logistics. Was also on Game Pass. Maybe helping this number. Probably not. I mean, I'm not looking at sales. I'm looking at who's actively playing it right now. And every time I look at when it's actively being played, it's like always lower than any other Bethesda project I look at on Steam. Now, obviously, again, yeah, it's on Game Pass. But also, modding it, I don't think is very possible or very easy off of if you're not using Steam. But I don't know that one for sure. But never on Steam. Well, fair enough, yeah. But Steam metrics are what I go off of. Because when it comes to most PC games, it is the most, probably the most accurate number overall. When it comes to PC. Did some gold farm stuff on hardcore. Wow. Nice. Hell yeah. Are you level 60? I assume if you're farming gold. Are you in the hardcore raiding scene? The lore and logistics, all of. Oh yeah. I look at it because it depresses me. It depresses me because I wanted more for Starfield, you know. Not saying it's a bad game. It's just a disappointment. It's not a bad game. It's not a good game. It's a solid 5 out of 10 game. It is the definition of mid in the most neutral state of the word. It does nothing. The shipbuilding is nice, I guess. Trusting that it doesn't crash after you spend 2.5 hours editing your ship, you know. Other than that, the gunplay is okay. Felt a little floaty. The anti-gravity or the zero gravity stick ran its course real fast. Base building is awful. Straight up base building is awful. The new game plus factor, personally, I think is awful. That flies in the face of what a Bethesda game is. 1,000 planets, didn't need that. Probably needed 10. RNG or the procedural generation, it didn't need that. No RPG needs procedural generation. Keep that to Minecraft. Keep that to sandbox games that actually need it. But yeah, just all in all, never did anything worthwhile. I like the NPCs, I guess. Like Constellation was, I thought it was fine. The side quest lines, they were fun. They were interesting because the main story sucked, personally. I hated the main story, but everything else I thought was fine. Because Bethesda writes good side content. You know. Because, as rushed and edgy as the Dark Brotherhood quest is in Skyrim, it's still more interesting than the Alduin story to me. You know. Just hit 60 and need 4. I recall, yeah. Back in the original classic run, I never even got that mount. I got my 60% mount and I stuck with that. Okay. There's enough people and get enough mileage mods on. Yeah, exactly. Like person we raid out to all the time, O'Malley. As far as I remember, he's been playing Skyrim. He plays Skyrim like every fucking day. If it's not, other than Baldur's Gate 3 now, he works that in too. But he plays it like every day. He plays on Xbox, you know. Let me see here. Call it Monarch 1. Well, I mean, it's a good example, even if, you are the case of, modding your ship for 2.5 hours and it not going well. In this game, about building ships of any size, we limited the ships to not even close. Yeah, but I mean, if you mod, then I think the shipbuilding does well. That's one thing I think the modding community probably managed to fix. Crimson Fleet story. It's funny, Karen. Crimson Fleet storyline I thought was one of the worst of the side stories, which is still fine, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the big space fight near the end. I thought that was cool. The Ryujin storyline, the Corpo storyline, that's actually the one I liked the most. I liked Neon. I liked the fact that it was a piss poor take of Night City turned into a Las Vegas strip on an oil rig. Could have been better. If I refused to kill Parthenax? Yeah, exactly. Fuck Delphine, dude. I install the Parthenax Dilemma mod just so I can not have to deal with that shit. She's like, no, you can't take charge of the blades and leave a dragon alive. Bitch, I killed Alduin. What chance do you think you stand? Like, you can't boss the Dragonborn around? Fuck you. Stripped all the parts, just made a new... Fuck that. I couldn't do it, Carringer. And by the way, I should mention this with all raids. But I typically, I only do it I feel like I only do it whenever it's late at night for me. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, as always, I completely understand. You know, I know it's late in the world, outside of, you know, well, even in my area. But if not, we'll be here in Skyrim for another 2 hours and probably doing some gameplay once once we're done ranting about Bethesda. Thank you for the raid, Atilian. It's good to see you. And yeah, exactly. Like, who the fuck is she to fucking talk down to us? They gagged Ulfric because he shouted down that one dude, the king, Torig, I think that was his name, right? Shouted him to pieces. And she has no fear. She's like, Dragonborn, me. Like, the fuck do you... Who are you? Fuck you. That is a poor writing decision. Ulfric. I hate him, so he dies to me either way. Good to see you, by the way, Robin. Welcome on in. Bethesda rant side quests? Yeah, no, it happens. It happens every couple nights, I feel like. Yeah, Ulfric. That Thalmor puppet that I kill every time. That dude. What a fucking loser he is. Alright. Let's at least look around the place. Who are you? Oh. I think that's the bard I gotta come square up with.
Setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
No, I'm not. This isn't Stardew Valley. I'll go farm in Stardew.
Ah! Oh, you frighten me, traveler. You shouldn't just greet someone unexpectedly.
You seem spooked rather easily.
Soft off Skyrim by
So
killing
my
off
brother used to tell me,
NPCs.
but I feel it's warranted. I don't care if Ulfric himself bent his knee and asked me to join the cause. I'm
Not-
staying inside where it's safe and warm.
Baseline. Thank you very much, Antillian. I absolutely understand, man. Thank you for the raid. It's a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Sleep well. We'll catch you next time. No, it's not like Morrowind where you could end up killing an NPC and not realizing it and fucking up your story. Now, obviously, you can mod it to change that, but baseline, essential NPCs are kept unkillable. So unlikable. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, Delphine, like, Esbern is fine, but Delphine is just, she's unlikable through and through. Like, there's no redeeming quality to her. There's no part of her writing that makes me think that, you know, she's worth siding with it anyway.
So you're a Stormcloak?
Gotta keep the conversation going.
Was a Stormcloak. Now I'm just an ordinary shut-in. Never going to leave this inn, as long as Meraki is willing to have me. Maybe I can marry his son, and then they'll let me stay here forever.
Okay.
There
The
we
trauma of losing all the blades. Yeah, the dragons didn't kill them. Well, not the ones that she knew, at least. Hold on. Snowberry cheese wheel. Jazzberry cheese wheel. Let's go. But yeah. Like, she's just unlikable in every sense of the word. Like, it feels like it was almost intentional. Like, they wanted you to just side with Parthenax, but, you know, there's no way to counteract it. I don't know. Book of Steel Plate Armor. Why is that under there? Danger Blood. Give me that. Thank you.
Hope nobody misses that.
Yeah, well, they better not. I just took
Need
it.
a meal or room? I've got both.
Yeah. Ooh. Take that. Wait, was that a new one? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Zora, please. Let's check this chest real fast. We got everything in here.
Listen to me, stranger, and listen well. The Khajiit caravans are not to be trusted. Sanyon says betrayers shave their rear ends to resemble the Nord ones they are fond of licking.
What the f-
But Zajira, she is loyal to the Talmud. Her rear end is not shaved.
I don't want to talk to someone that's outright loyal to the Thalmor. Not in this house. It's kind of like where my train of thought was before I distracted myself there. Like, to me, Ulfric is unlikable in every sense of the term too. Like, there's nothing redeemable about him, especially when you go and meet Eliseth instead. She's a fucking delight. She's like, she's a great fucking queen. Compared to Ulfric. A fugitive?
Something?
Do I need to kill you for a quest? I'm gonna let you go about your business, but... Anyways. Listen, she's deep in her classes, as the kids say, you know. Deep in her mead there, I think, because yeah, that's a strange conversation starter. Yeah, I don't know. I think another one, Tullius. He's unlikable, but he's not unredeemable. Ulfric's just a dick. Everyone associated with Ulfric's a dick. Even the Jarl of Riften. At first I liked her, but then she's like, prepare my carriage, you know. If a dragon attacks Riften, I should be the one to live, right? Like, the people, they wouldn't have Riften without me. Like, alright. Tullius just wants to get the rebellion dealt with so the Thalmor can't fucking, you know, wipe out the Empire. Tullius is aware of what happens if they lose. And he's not against fucking Talos worship. He's just against having to deal with this bullshit rebellion. He's ignorant of Skyrim's culture. But that's it, you know, the whole, like, you and your damn Jarls.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
It's my first wife.
Okay, how much do I owe you?
It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces.
Do you know what I did with it?
You went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
It'd be so awkward if I actually married her before all this.
What was that story about my fiancé?
We'll go along with it instead of just buying our way through it.
It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook. Good talk.
Alright. To the altar of Manamarco.
You.
Kind of more fringe elements via one. Yeah, but at the same time, like, I don't know, my take more or less is, you know, it's their lore to do with whatever they want with it. I don't know. Uh-oh, hold on one second. I will admit personally, World of Warcraft did a lot of damage to me in terms of, you know, what a developer can do to damage their own lore. So now I'm just kind of like, you know, it's their shit to fuck up, because it can't be as bad. Nothing will ever be as bad as Shadowlands, you know. For example, I see every time a Dragon Age game comes out, I see people bitch about what they've done with it, its lore and all that shit compared to the first one. I'm like, it's still not World of Warcraft, so you know, let them do what they want. I look at ESO's, the fringe elements of its lore. You know, ESO managed to get by just fine, you know, this whole time, kind of building their own lore in the second era. I think Elder Scrolls 6 will be okay.
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return.
We're like trying to match her movements.
Our love.
Actually, I was hoping to get the
Yeah,
ring
like
back.
I watched gameplay of it, Robin. It looked fun
What?
to me.
You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
This new Daedric God. Oh, I'm aware of the prince, the new Daedric prince. They introduced the Daedric prince as it's assumed, I believe, that they are the prince of the unshackled prisoners or whatever. AKA the protagonists of all the Bethesda games prior. Sword of Callisto. Okay. Grab that. Yeah, like, the Civil War is probably the best thing they wrote overall. It's also the only storyline that has like real consequences based on what you decide. It saddens me that the official lore standing, from what I've gathered, is that the Stormcloaks won. The all-seeing eye, I'll take that. That's another reason why, you know, like, what damage can Elder Scrolls 6 do? You know, they already let the worst option win in Skyrim. So, yeah, I mean, like, it you know, dialogue and execution could have been better, absolutely, but it was seen as despite it being so pivotal, it was seen as a side quest element ultimately, you know, so I think that probably is why. And I think it was also something new for them to experiment with, like, you know, Oblivion didn't have anything like that. Morrowind didn't have anything like that. It was an experimentation, you know. Yeah, I agree. I avoid fighting dragons as much as I can. Yeah, so far each Elder Scrolls games, or each Elder Scroll game, Jesus Christ, has taken part in a different era, and I don't mean like at the start of the era, it's typically at the end. So I think if I were to, if it was Hammerfell, like let's assume that it's Hammerfell, then the Empire doesn't matter, because at this point in the lore, Hammerfell is no longer part of the Empire, from what I've gathered. They have cut themselves off. So if it's that, then all we do is hear about the downfall of the Empire and how it all crumbled. If it were High Rock, I do believe High Rock is part of the Empire. So then we would see if, what the end result is of the Stormcloaks winning. Does the Thalmor ultimately take over? And the thing is, no matter what, the Thalmor shouldn't take over because they are a reductive force.
Good to see you again, friend.
That was the main reason why I don't think the Stormcloaks should have won, because I think the end result is the assumption that the Thalmor hand the Empire their ass from there. Did you get Dragon Rin? It's almost one. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wish there was a way to have less dragon fights ultimately, because the loot sucks too. So, the Somerset Isles, yeah, yeah. I think that'd be neat if the expansion to ESO is any indication, though. That would probably be better as a DLC. I think it'd be a neat DLC for Elder Scrolls 6, but I don't think a game would make sense with the size of the island. Not in a meaningful way, like compared to Skyrim. You know what I mean? But if you took like Solstheim, multiplied it by 2, and you made that Somerset, I think that would work very well. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, hitting on my
It's a fine day with you around.
ex-wife from 2011.
Here's the ring.
This was the first character I ever married.
Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests.
All right.
Farewell.
Head to Morvenskar. Go to Gallistead. Sold as baddie. Oh, you're goddamn right she is. Great wife material. We love her. I married her. I married Ayla one time. And my previous 2 marriages in Skyrim were Amelie from the Interesting NPCs mod. Because, yeah, she swung that way and Zora doesn't. I guess this time, we might end up marrying Serana. I don't know. Zora's straight as an arrow, though, so it won't be her. Punkology is greater than monogamy. Punkology just has married different people at different, different points in their video game lifetime, I guess. All right, let's get in there. Where is that keep? There it is. Oh shit! I was wondering why the hell Zora was already squaring up. Ooh!
Such a good team.
Caved in its fucking little bear arms. Alright. Bow of Meridia. Oh, I see you up there, bitch. Meridia, may my arrow strike true. Oh, got him! Why are there 2 dragons? This is what I'm talking about. What the fuck is happening? Real quick, out of curiosity. Okay. I don't know why I never got that perk. Then 2 arrows after the bow is fully drawn. Oh, no, I don't like that. A little too precise. Leave me alone, dragon. Okay. Now, obviously, we could just run in here and, you know, go fucking guns blazing. But while we have the bow, we might as well put it to use. Got him. Oh. Damn. Wrong target. Right there. Damn it.
I think I might have hurt my
Got
wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Zora, I'd love if you'd get there and start fucking caving in heads, honestly. Think you're doing a disservice by staying up here.
Oh, you can do.
Watch out, Zora! Oh!
Watch it.
Got her good. Oh. No. What? Sometimes when I read my Eldritch pages, by the way, they just teleport me to my Alien Waystone location, and I don't know why. I've never figured it out. And the only way out at that point is to teleport to Whiterun. So now we'll fast travel back. Just another day. I think real quick though, once we load in, I'm going to pause real quick. Nature is a calling. That's what happens when you drink 2.5 water bottles in a matter of 4 hours. So once we load in, I'm going to pause. All right, I'll be right back 1 second. And then we'll raid this place. You know, you think you're slick, but you know I keep my phone with me, right? Also, hey Cass, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, hey, yeah, how you doing, Moon Booty? Yeah. Nothing happened while I was answering nature's call? Absolutely. We are slick. Carragher, you weren't even part of it. That must be how slick you are. Punko had his phone while he was... Exactly. I was calling nature. Exactly. Nature and I had to have a long talk. How are you doing, Kaz? Is it a night of Final Fantasy ahead of you? I was playing it a little bit myself earlier, obviously. Sanguine cheese? Why would that be here? Did you wash your hands? Of course. Always wash your hands. Wouldn't trust anything I say. Wow. Fake fan, honestly. I know, Ronaldo, if anyone was going to keep them in check, I know it'd be you. You try your best.
Why do they need meat? We use magic weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh.
Okay, hold on. I actually have a better idea. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Oh, how the fuck did that miss? There we go. The power of Meridia compels you! Oh, is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Okay. Oh, yeah, best death game ever, I know, right? Well, on the plus side, Final Fantasy is there. No fucking shot, dude. Really? Just reload. Alright, so I'm just going to give up on Hermaeus Mora. This is the fact that this happens every time I loot the page. Oh! That's the fourth fucking crash tonight. As I said, I'm taking a break for TCG Shop whenever that update comes out. Well, I'll tell you what, Cass, if you go back and you clip that moment, I'll see what I can do. Forgot to play during the marathon. Oh my god. You know, Ronaldo. That just means this weekend it's card shop time, huh? I think your audience would be, yeah, it's time for another Ronathon. We love the Ronathons here. And you never know, the next Ronathon, he might shave his head. He might dye it pink. He might dye his hair pink. You never know. Could dye the beard pink. It's crazy over there. You never know what you're going to get with a Ronaldo Kuhn Ronathon. You know, You're gonna see some kick some ass with Chun-Li, and then, you know, play Dragon Ball Z for 5 minutes, and then go back to kicking ass as Chun-Li. Play a little Jump King. Yeah. So no, cup of coffee. It does help. It does help. I mean, when I first started streaming, I was doing 8-hour shifts with these, but I just hit a point where I needed to like kind of dial it back a little bit. He might become a fish. Exactly. Clip for posterity. Thank you, Cass. I do have someone that makes sound clips for me, so I will get that made. More than 3 minutes. You're right. What was it? The trunks that you faced. He played with his food a little bit.
Did you hear something?
Okay. Yeah, the jump scare. I remember that. That was wild. Get the blood cheese. You're absolutely right, Cass. We do have to go back and get the blood cheese. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Is someone there?
All right. Yeah. That was a wild jump scare. And that was true, Cass. That was back when you were there for like most of the time during those streams too. Watch a 10-hour stream and hopped into this one. You taking a nap in between your streams? Hell yeah. Alright. And this time he doesn't even have a page. Fuck that dude. Stealth archery? Yes, because I'm not built for archery. And this bow kicks ass. For the record. Hoo-ha! Alright. It's on Twitch for someone who doesn't stream. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, if that's, you know, Twitch is where you get your entertainment. I get a lot of my entertainment from Twitch too, so. Yeah. It works, right? Not that can't game at all problem. Well, Cass, don't worry. Once you play Shadowbringers and you get through patch 5.0, you're not going to be able to game again anyways. You're going to be so lost in your emotions. I mean that in a positive way, because my God, I can't wait. I can't wait till you do it. It's so exciting when someone new gets to Shadowbringers. When they manage to push through Stormblood, which I actually like Stormblood, but when they manage to push through Stormblood and get to the best expansion that any MMO has ever had.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, God. There's a Twitch too? Technically, yes, but I'm not a fan of Kick. Doing all the role quests? Hot damn. You know what? Hell yeah. Finishing that storyline is part of it, so. Wait for it. Ooh. Oh shit! Ooh.
Is that all we got? Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
Boom! Streamer. It ties it in. It's true. It's true. The role quests actually do matter. Which role quest are you doing? The tank one, honestly? Oh my God. The tank one hit me in the fucking feels. There's this person. Okay. Your good friend Ronaldo Kun has inherited 480 million USD from his great uncle Adidas. Offer 10 million USD to chill or 100 million USD that you invest into a passionate project. $10 million. Then I can make sure that I'm here every night without fail. So I can hold true to my convictions. And I would still invest some into a project of my choice, yeah. That is true, but I'm assuming that stream can't be the passion project here. Scan. Yeah, I mean, I could have scanned, but you know. Unfortunately, I'm a man. I'm a man of my. I'm a man of principles here. You know. We gotta do it the right way. All right, that's gonna wait a fucking second. Anyways. Hey, bud. Good morning. Damn. Didn't even stir. We were chatting today about NASA and had them build me a streaming computer. Could you imagine? Fair, 100 mil is 100 mil. Don't want to wake up and work tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I feel that slime. I had a lot of those days when I was in the lottery. Just ate that shit. We did eat that shit. You're not wrong. Everything must go into streaming. Hard to do with 20K. You've already had the sickest setup unless you dig. Well, see, here's the thing. If it's 100 million that has to go into streaming, the rest of the money makes sure that I can keep streaming. Buy Bethesda, stream early access. Oh my god. Shit job, though. There is hope. There is hope. Yeah. I mean, you know. Eventually, I may have to go back into the working world. I'm not convinced that I won't have to at some point. But for right now, Twitch takes care of my immediate needs, so I hope that it continues to do so. Pre-alpha. You know what's funny? I would have such a troll mentality if I were streaming it too. Because what I would do is I would stream it. You know, first ever person streaming Elder Scrolls 6. But the only people that could chat would be, you know, probably like VIPs at that time, or people that like I've recognized, and I like put that manual, like I put a manual check of like, all right, this person could chat here. So it wouldn't be filled with people asking about the game or anything. Everyone's just sitting there everyone who wants to watch it has to watch it in silence, or they're people I know. No spamming the chat whenever I do anything wrong. Oh, man. Just for my own amusement. Exactly. Twitch stream, Discord stage style, like that. Badoop. 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 Boop. Spam the chat when you do something wrong. That's fair. You guys will take care of it. Don't get me wrong. I won't be, you know, I won't get away from criticism. But you know, it won't be, you know, the Twitch spam fest that would happen in that situation. Hey Ron, yes. Could you imagine? People fucking paying members of our chat to be like, ask him to do this one thing to see if it works. I'd do it. Whoa, you assume we have a horrid smell? That's fucked up. Wait for it. Ooh! Oh, he did a fucking backflip. Why is this bow so amusing? What the fuck? I don't even know where I got this spell for it. It's so nice though. Right? It's the explosive factor of it registers after the fact. I love it. Hey, you're actually right. We haven't utilized the hot tub at the safe house in a long time. We should probably do that tonight after it's all said and done. The Wabbajack of bows. I like that. And you know what? It feels pretty accurate. There he is. Just reading that so it's on the red list. Okay. Place is cleared out. Open this. Could you imagine if we left without actually doing the quest? Alright. Turn it around, Zora. How do you do? Oh, Robin clipped the back lip? Hell yeah. Just pictured a boat to summon ghost ram that flies at them. Oh, now that would be amazing. Alright, to the Misty Grove. I need to go through and clean out some of my old clips, but also highlight ones like that. Because that's the shit that makes my night. Alright. Look at how nice this place is, though. Oh, hold on. That way the lighting is what it should be. We're gonna RP walk up there because, you know, it's a beautiful place. Hell yeah, we have some really good ones. There's some flickering every now and then. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect. It's not the fucking picturesque shit that you'll see in some videos, but I'm happy with it. Yeah. You can get pretty immersed in it, which is ultimately what I aim for. That's why I like, you know, the armor moving. I imagine a lot of my crashes wouldn't exist if I didn't have the physics in like this, but yeah. Better than brand new AAA. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what we were talking about earlier, Cass, where like Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't have 2011 Skyrim to kind of surpass. It has modded Skyrim to surpass. It has to manage to beat that out of the water and be more mod friendly than it. Because even like little shit like you see like the strap of my cloak messes up. You know, things like that with the physics. That's still so good. It won't. Oh, I know it won't. No. I just want to take a look around. Look at that statue of Sanguine. Hell yeah. Any fancy cheeses here? No? They're having shot themselves in the foot. True.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I
There
really
he is.
just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
You know, I often forget he's
I don't
probably
owe you
also
money, do I?
up there as one of the better Daedric princes.
Who are you?
I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh.
Why did you choose me?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you...
Daedric armor. It is really unique. I dig it.
Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, it's just sick, dude.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
And we're out. He does look like a basic Daedra, though. Like, or Dremora, I guess. And that is why I fully explored that place, by the way. Because I did remember
Got the coin? You've come
that we
to
just
the
get dropped
place.
right back
Pull up
here.
a seat.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that's good.
I made a promise to our friend O'Malley. He does not like this NPC.
Vivant, why hire a
Consider
common
yourself
soldier
hired.
to protect you when you can...
The next
With a
quest
master of
is
magic
starting
at your
now.
side, you'll have nothing to fear. Until next time.
Okay. It's time for the next Daedric quest. Let us be off. Thank you, Sanguine. Ugh. Now, what do I have left after that? Curative Prometheus. Oh, you nailed it. Typically, I pick the dude in Windhelm, but our friend O'Malley was talking a couple of weeks ago about how much he doesn't like this NPC. So I told him that when the time comes, he's going the way of Old Yeller. You choose Lydia? Oh! But she's sworn to bear your burdens. Oh my god. To the trader's post.
Find them.
And always be in your... She is in your way, but, you know, you can always just leave her at home to take care of the kids. You know, like... She's good at that. I think. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, fuck. No, I think I'm fine. Someone in there?
The Nards think they're better than all of you, and that we can just be thrown away.
Kind of getting overwhelmed by the amount of chatter happening here. I was kind of wanting to... Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Got that one good. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to try to square up anyways. Yeah.
Ha-ha! Found you!
Ooh. Oh shit! Yeah, I had a feeling this place was going to end up attacking us anyways. Jesus Christ.
That's the last of them.
Is that already the last of them? I don't think it is. There's someone up there. I just don't know how this place ended up being a multi-level. Where is he? Okay. Well, real quick. That's weird. That's fair. Yeah, fair enough. And he's dead. Yeah. Typically, I move the kids to the museum, but for some reason it hasn't been working this time. I'm gonna take that mask. Like the spell that I cast that marks it as our as a safe space, it's not agreeing with us. No. I remember who they are. They're at the they're at Proudspire, across the road. Yeah. I remember where they are. It's just, you know, there's nothing I could do with that knowledge. Yeah, exactly. They have a house, Carl. I know that they're being taken care of, you know, it's just, you know, it's not by me. Okay. Well, on the plus side, I'm aware that the Kimono-tong thugs do respawn. That's always good, I guess. I'm gonna let them keep fighting whatever's out there. I don't know how to get up here without TCL, so TCLing up. We already have that. There was nothing in that. Ah, fuck it, I'll take it. Okay. Now 5 a.m. Sounds good, Robin. Well, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Have a great day. I will catch you next time. Go clean your room. Ugh, I'm sworn to carry your burdens. No. They'll be fine.
I've got your back.
Yeah, let's go, bud.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah. Let's take a look up here. It looks like there's a shrine up here. Jesus Christ, what was that fireball? Calm down there. Maybe he actually is pretty strong.
You make such a good team.
Too bad that's not going to stop me from giving him the business, you know? By the way, you may hear some static. It's the sound of the shower going in the other room.
Someone there?
Oh.
Hello?
Grave robber. Oh. Oh shit. Bone Saint. What the fuck?
Hold your head. You grow stronger with each fight.
Hey. Kate on the showers. Plenty. Thank you. Decree of Monument. I'll take that. Bone Saint armor. Oh my god. My poor inventory. Oh my god. Put the backpack on. grave are they robbing? Quick drop-off time? No, I'm managing for now, but we're getting there. Oh, hold on. Buy a Zora, dude. Oh. Alright. Preferably outside. Trap souls in her name? Well, you know what? What's my current necklace do? Destruction spells are stronger. We can't take that off. Damn. Okay. Soul cloak. Okay. I like how these are the same spell. Yeah, these are the exact same spell. Okay. Hell, the random chance of werewolf. Would you know it, Cass? We never turned into a werewolf, not once. We got that quest done at the start of stream. Yeah, the museum helps take care of a lot of our inventory woes, but at the same time, as a result, I'm constantly looting things for the museum. Do you think I was gonna go the whole night wearing a cursed ring, Cass? Although it happened at least once. It's funny, I actually did too. I'm kind of surprised it didn't. I think we just gotta apply this cloak regularly. You just had to figure it out. I think it'd be kind of neat, yeah. But they don't give you that kind of intrigue, unfortunately. Skooma, we'll take that.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Who is Boethia?
The Lord of Plots, deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinamach, the Queen of Shadows, goddess of destruction, he who destroys, and she who erases.
We love Boethia in this house.
Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is
Curious just sitting in the air over there.
Nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose.
Sits in the middle of the field. I know, right? He knows what's coming.
My heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the
I'd believe
pillar
it.
of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over.
Yeah, he's literally
If
just
your
sitting
will
there.
is
It's distracting
strong,
almost.
It will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear.
Did his neck grow? What the fuck?
I'll do it.
His neck grew out.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
Alright.
Just give up. You can't win.
Yeah. Got a little airhead, you know what? Also fair. Zora, do you have any thoughts? She does not look amused. Alright. Oh, he's blind.
You won't even live to regret this.
All these homies. Alright, might as well check in here. Ooh, Book of Greed. What the fuck? That was hideous looking. It's like they put Jar of Greed in a book form.
What do you need?
Okay, got it.
Alright. I would say sorry about this, bud, but I'm not. This one's for O'Malley.
Ugh. Weary flesh is so distasteful.
Huh?
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most
O'Malley sends his regards.
Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
My reasons are my own.
Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways.
Fair.
Who are you?
I am called Boethia. Many names have mortals given me, but I am not interested in names. I am interested only in deeds.
She's my kind of Daedric prince.
Are you some kind of god?
A god? Assuredly not. When was the last time you saw evidence of Aedra in the world?
I like that she's not full of her. She's
No.
like, I'm a god. Like, no, she's like, I'm not a
Daedra are
god.
far more
Oh, never mind.
powerful than any god. And among my brethren, I am the most feared.
That's fine. You know what?
I'm not afraid of you.
Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use.
I'm blessed by Azora. I'm not afraid.
Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you!
Uh-oh.
Hear me.
Soul Cloak?
I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do.
What the?
You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me.
Oh, shit.
I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Never should have come here.
Okay, go, go, go! Kill them all! Ooh! Oh, fuck. I forgot. One melee hit will nearly kill me. Ooh. This is why I have all these black soul gems. Someone up here hiding? What are you doing? What the hell? Why won't that thing die? Oh, there we go.
Like that's the last of them. They really made for a deadly.
Okay. Okay. Boethia. Oh, one's still alive? There's no way. I wonder. TCL? You know? Okay. One is not alive. Huh. They all have a blade of sacrifice. Interesting. Ooh, an ornamental shield I didn't have. Ooh, I do need that shroud. It's not a relic, but it is nice to have. Clip through the floor. Something. Hit someone so hard they all fucking disappeared. Snowberry. I'm not gonna lie to you, the shield feels very ineffective. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do once I come up here and make sure I got those. Okay. Because they're all dead. No one lived. Well, I didn't kill them. I'm wondering if it's because I charred them all like this. When was my last load? I guess I quick saved right before this. Yeah, let's run it back. That's fine. We'll just click through the dialogue real fast. Oh, I'm gonna scream, dude. I'm gonna scream so fucking hard. Oh, all right. Let's go again. That's the 5th crash tonight. My theory is, by the way, it's because the fucking body's got charred too much for the game to recognize them, because I think she's supposed to inhabit one of the people that died. We're unloading. Yeah, that's not unnatural for this playthrough. Sometimes it's just like, all right, well, trying to reload your save, fucked it. It's just so defeating. All right, we're still getting this quest done. Because this quest is the last of the Daedric Prince shit, I'm pretty sure. Except for Malakath, but everyone forgets Malakath. At least I do. We get this done. The game plan tomorrow will probably be to hit all of the Orcish strongholds. Especially because I don't want to do Markarth, and that's what's next on the list. McMallican. Yeah, exactly. That dude, you know. Not the Daedric Prince. Yeah. We still have... Well, we're the Thane of Markarth, but we haven't done the quests there, so I kind of feel like we should do those. So that, you know, everywhere that we're Thane of, the base quest lines are done. And then we have Dawnstar and Windhelm. And I just... Oh, God. Those areas suck so much. But we could probably knock out Markarth pretty easily. And the Orcish strongholds. There's a known bug in it. Yeah. That makes sense. I think what I need to do is I just need to quick save right before... Oh, you know what? Let's see. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. 1 second here. Boethia's Calling Quest. Okay. And now, what is it? Set stage DA02. Okay. 17. Fixed it.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will.
Should have just done
and
that from
your
the start.
tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat.
Yep.
Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
Of course.
I'll do whatever you ask.
It's not a coward's tool.
I have little need for mindless thralls.
Oh my god.
My servants serve their own purposes. But if their will is insufficient, nor suitably aligned with mine, I simply destroy them. Which brings me to my present concern. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Oh, hello, odd one.
What has he done to displease you?
Come here.
For a time he served his purpose, but that time has ended. He uses my gifts for his own amusement, and the only amusement I tolerate is my own.
Fair.
Say no more. He's as good as dead.
Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold
well, I can
upon
try.
the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail. A
Pet
gift
my cat.
fit only for my true champion.
While she figures out what the hell she wants. Murder the innocent, slay people who stand in your way. Not right now. Okay. Trying to make sure that that shrine gets added. Alright, well. Life Point Ridge. Really? Of all the, oh, never mind. I've cleared this place out before. Well, let's go again. Real quick. I think my cat needs out. Come on, girl. Let's go. Oh. There we go. But yeah, sometimes that's the only way to fix shit in Skyrim. Instead of trying to get it launched to where it works, just reset it. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. And I did not want this to go like that, so I'm going to risk something. We're going to reload. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Because I do want to try to kill everyone stealthily. Yeah, last ad break of the night. Woo! Didn't catch it in time, but it is what it is. Okay, so Knife Point Ridge. Strange place for him to be, but we can roll with it. We're gonna go to Bannermist Tower and work our way over, because Bannermist will still be cleared. And then we're gonna stealth our way as much as we can. It's kind of an awful location for stealth, though, is the thing. Okay. I guess what I can do here. We're going to pop in here real fast. No, that's all unarmed skill. It's too bright. It's too open. Well, sometimes it is too bright, and sometimes it is too open, Cass. Range damage does more. Sworn shots. Okay. Anything else here for range damage? Nope. Okay. All right. So we aren't going to do a ton of damage here. Okay, where is it? Let's go ahead and get that charged up. Okay. So something I want to see here. If we look in Conjuration, okay. Okay. We're gonna do a test run to see if the Bow of Meridia is
That's
better.
close enough.
Okay, yeah, I'm backing away. Don't worry, my beef isn't with you. Okay. Is this a stealthy weapon? No, it is not. Is it a sick weapon? Yes, yes it is. Why is that horse here? quick save there. I'm okay. I'm okay with not having what's it called? Okay with not having those skill or those perk points. I'm okay with those points going into this because this bow is a ton of fun. Okay.
Is someone there?
No.
Time to end this little game.
Zora, god damn it.
Lucky hit.
I'm gonna have to tell her to sit back for a second. Crash. Please don't say that, Cass. I'd probably end early.
Still here.
Wait here for a moment.
I'll stand guard until you get back.
Thank you. Streamer, hit me with a Ronaldo.
What was that?
God damn it. Is it the bow, I wonder? Is the bow too bright? I know it's daylight. How many pets would you have? Talking Cat City or Dog Nation? I would not have more than like 3 or 4 cats. I would keep it very, because you know the thing is, like, you think like, oh, I'd love to have all these animals, but you got to take care of them, right? Like, you got to give them all the attention that they deserve. So as a result, best thing you can do is keep the number low. Cat City, but ultimately, yes, cats over dogs for me. All right. All right, we definitely do get a night light with this bow. The downside is I can't see shit.
Someone there?
Like, yeah, that's not even a play. All right. Night Eye in Skyrim. That's a good point. I could try Night Eye, yeah. All right. Okay. Let's test it out. Of Axis Unseen? Huh, what's Axis Unseen? I've never heard of that one. You know, you may raise a good point, Cass. Night Eye is probably something I should be investing in these times. And I am, you know, doing magic right now.
Ready to move?
Wait here for a moment.
I'll stand guard until you get back.
That would be in... Night Eye. This Night Eye feels weak as shit, honestly. Heavy metal horror game. Huh. I mean, it sounds pretty sick. Do anything? It really doesn't feel like it did, no. Real quick. I want to put the ritual shroud on. This is supposed to make our moves silent. Yeah, I feel like it just made everything fucking blurry for me.
What was that? Is someone there?
Okay. All right. Yeah, no one's here, dude. Calm down. Come back down. Oh, and wait for it. I know I have some kind of stealth potion here. Really? Did I put them up? That's crazy. I'm just not going to move. Bought the full version on release day.
Hello?
Tried all the fixes. Jesus, that sucks. That always sucks whenever you play, like, you download a game and, like, it's just not playable for you, or buy a game. Especially with all the hype. That was Cuphead for me whenever Cuphead first launched. I was really excited to try it, and I couldn't play it.
Sovngarde, take your soul. I'll avenge your body. Huh?
I didn't even do anything. Fuck me, man. Oh, this is frustrating. I'm gonna give it one more shot with stealth. And I know how I'm gonna do it. Okay. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna run through and fucking just wipe them out with magic. Okay. So. Give me those. Okay. I suppose I could throw on the bandana and try with that again. Unarmed damage. Unarmed damage. You know what? Just give me the whole fucking gear set. Okay. Twilight. Motherfucker. Put me back in there. Because I'm going to leave Zora in here too, so I don't forget her.
Still here.
Okay.
Wait here for a moment.
I'll stand guard until you
So
get
his
back.
favorite movie was Old Yeller. If someone's a dog person, do you think Old Yeller would be their favorite movie? Just out of curiosity. It feels like it probably wouldn't be. Okay. What do our current gloves do? Unarmed and better at lockpicking. Okay, so we want our life sworn. We want those gloves. Okay. And then Twilight. Okay. All right, let's go. We no longer match, and that's okay. All right. Ritual Shroud of Boethia goes on. Okay. If you would like, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. All right. You know, it's funny you say that. Air Bud is one of the first cinematic universes, isn't it? You'd let her save the village? You know what? She would save the village. You're absolutely right. She wouldn't do anything else that phrase would imply. But she would save the village. Okay. Okay. All right. It's still bright enough to where I should be able to function. Are you telling me there was a post blocking that dude getting shot? What the fuck is that post doing? It's so hard to see. What are they in combat with? Because it sure as shit ain't me. Are they killing a horse? Did they think that horse shot them? They really thought that horse was the problem.
The rumors were true. Those warriors from Hammerfell, they've got curved swords. Big curved swords. Impressive.
Got her. Yes, I will. Fuck you, bye.
Is someone there?
I mean, the horses can climb up the mountainside. It makes sense that they'd be able to shoot things, right? I can't see shit.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. What was that?
Oh! I barely saw him. He's just a poor boy. Nobody loves him.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah, your friend died for no reason. You know what? I want to test something here. Let's back up a second. Okay. Are you telling me I don't have the detect all spell? Okay, those are under alteration, got it. Kind of thought that it, okay. This must be, I must have something here that, works in a similar way. Detect dead. Okay. Come on, you're telling me I never got that spell. Okay. Alright, well, a little too late now. I suppose. Also, it would probably help, by the way, I just noticed, if we used an actual arrow that was worth a damn. So, Daedric arrows go on.
Pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city of free man.
Got him. That is my aim button taking effect. How do you see these guys? These ones, I'll be honest, I didn't. My lock-on aim, I'm waiting until I'm close enough and then hitting the button. Wait for the ambush. Archer of Infamy. Hell yeah. Damien Priest energy right here. I'm going to do something bold. Okay. Ah. That is true. Yeah, he's definitely he's come a long way. I'm still a Drew McIntyre guy, but you know, I'm happy that he's gotten where he has. Got him. I waited until he was real up close and personal. Okay. Because this is working, I'm going to quick save right here, and now we're going to be experimental refuting right now. Yes. Yes, they are going to be supposedly having a match at WrestleMania. The internet has opinions. Go figure. Okay, there we go. Conqueror Barbarian right there. Yeah. That's more or less the viewpoint. I think they're right there. Or right there. Or right there. Or potentially right there. Did they fucking move? Okay. Right there, then. I swear I shot right there, but you know. There we go. There we go. Can't just leave them off the card. That's true, yeah, that's the thing, is you can't leave them off the card. But, you know, with the amount of work that, like, Drew McIntyre has put in, I don't know. It's kind of like, no matter what, there were people, and this is what happens whenever you only focus on your main event scene, which I argue that's what Triple H, that's what most of his booking is. He really only focuses on the main event scene, which is awesome, but then it feels like, you know, it feels a little bad whenever there's main eventers who aren't getting that kind of main event spotlight, you know? For WrestleMania specifically. It's a problem for WrestleMania. Outside of the rest of the year, it's fine. Got her. And now... someone is sleeping right there. I imagine they're not done. I imagine that's a feud that they'll always like find their way back to. But for now, yeah. Why the butthole? The cast. The real question is why not? You know. Yeah, I think. Because the thing is, like, I think Cena is going to be full time after WrestleMania, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. All I know is that promo he cut in Brussels, woo! That was amazing shit. He needs to do that more often. Cost Some championship. I would take it. Poor that one kid in the front row that Cena was like, fuck you. Oh, now this place makes sense. That's right. I forgot. Half the dungeon is cut off until you have this quest. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now.
Never enough, though. Just one good haul.
Wait for it.
Is someone there?
Got him. Okay. Truly feels. Yeah, I don't think that's how I don't think that's how he really feels or anything. I imagine there was some truth to it. Is the thing. Red cheese, nice. Like, I imagine there is some part of him that feels like, you know, everything I've done is to try to get the fans to like me, and, you know, I ended up becoming the most divisive person in pro wrestling, you know? I imagine there is some truth to that. I don't think he, you know, when he was shitting on the people that cheer for him, I don't think he genuinely felt like that, but it makes for great material, you know? Yeah. Like, I have a friend who he thinks it's a stupid storyline because he's like, this is the retirement tour. This should be a send off, you know, feel good kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah, but John Cena's been a good guy for 25 years. They're doing something, you know, unique with it. He's like, no, that's not what they should have done here. I think he should have done a heel run, and then a year later done the retirement tour. And it's like, yeah, well, that's not what he wanted to do. And it's more impactful. Like, if John Cena just did a heel turn out of nowhere, and then a year later is like, all right, guys, I'm sorry, I'm on the retirement tour now, like, it just wouldn't have the same impact. It was a gamble, but yeah. Like, it's a gamble that they're doing for sure, but I think it's paying off. Anyways. Boop. Also, I'm figuring out I didn't have to stealth kill everyone out there. It's only the people in here. Oh! Once again, in the butthole. Damn. I think so, too. I think before he actually showed up, there was a question of, would it? And now that he's finally cut a promo after the fact and we see the direction of it, I think it's working out. Wait for it. Potentially the only real downside is that I think everything else on the card, and I do mean Roman, CM Punk, and Seth Rollins as well, everything else on the card is going to feel lesser through and through now. Crash Out Jey Uso is not going to get any love, which I think sucks. I like Jey Uso, so. Is he the best wrestler in the world? No, but he serves a purpose. Got him. From above, dude. Let's fucking go. All right. Get shit on. Amulet of Ebony Mail. Okay. And put on the Ebony Mail.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect, a feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness.
Ooh, Amulet Boethia, I'll take that.
You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Okay. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. That's another one done. Life Sworn. Let's put back on our Life Sworn set so we can do magic proper. Okay. I do. I like Boethia too. I think she's great. Question. Answer. What's up? Alright. And let's sort out our inventory here real fast. Okay. Those away. And then our Twilight gear, it served its purpose, but we're going to put it all back. Except for the book. I like to keep the book on me. I really should be wearing that, but oh well. The scarf was nice, as were the hoops. Huh, really? Was I? Oh, that was the earrings, right? Huh, interesting. I think I was wearing multiple pieces there. What else here do you like the most? Very partial to Anvil. I think Anvil is a great city. Yeah. Yeah, Anvil is probably my go-to. I would say pretty on par with that would be, alright, Azor.
Who's got your back?
Follow me.
I do. Lead the way, my hero.
Skingrod is kind of underrated, I think. Leowin? I could see Bravel. I don't like Leowin. Leowin was fine in ESO. I'm going through here to see if there's any chests that I missed. Yep, there's one. Nailed it. First try. They were legitimately ghettos, yeah. I mean, Bravel is a hello? What the fuck? That was supposed to be cleared. I guess I'm TCLing through. Oh, Mercurio just had his collision turned off. Oh well. He's dead anyways. I think that like closes back in once you leave this dungeon, and I technically left it. So, yeah, Bravel is like it is supposed to be a ghetto more or less, and Leowin's like a capital for a city like falling into the swamp more or less. Yeah. They did have character. I won't deny. I won't deny the character. Right. And I think outside of Volendrung, I think that's all the relics. Let's go to a drop-off. We have enough that we need to get rid of it. That's fair, yeah. Then it's up your alley then. I liked Anvil. I liked the haunted ship quest. Is this 12-hour or a 16-hour? You know, Ronaldo, you actually had one of the numbers in there. It's a 6-hour stream. I'll do another 12-hour stream eventually. Bigotry? Oh. God damn. Trying to cut me deep. Probably, I don't know, like a Sunday or a Monday maybe. Ooh. Actually, might not be a bad idea for Monday. We'll see. Final Fantasy is going to be down for maintenance for 24 hours. So, I'm not going to have much to do. We'll see. I don't know if it'll be 12 hour. It might be. 24 hour? I know, right? This patch is huge, though. They're adding so much with it. Oh my god, I can't wait. I gotta wait, though. Gotta wait 3 weeks for the Cosmic Adventure to start, and then 4 weeks after that, the new Foray drops. But I've been doing a little bit of Bozja to kind of get ready, you know, warm up for it. You know, I'm eager. I'm itching. Hey, Latour, you got anything for me?
How can this
Discover anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
I don't know if anything is worth it. Oh, there absolutely is. So, home, I need you guys to let me through, please. Yeah, the Shadow Gwib alone, that mount, I would say that that's worth it personally. Unless you want to farm, a boss that you have not unlocked yet, down the line. I have to be careful with how I word that. Done 24 hours before. Twice, yes. I don't think I have it in me to do it again. Top my carbuncle mount. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, there's that. And monetarily, there are a lot of things that are being sold by that vendor that you can sell on your retainer for a lot. Genuinely would look into it. See if there's something you'd want to buy to sell, or if there's like a mount that you want. The Valenwood Ranger Hunting Bow. Okay. All the Bone Sade armor, the Ebony Mail, the mask. Okay. I'm just going to throw that in there regardless. Same with that. Eventually I'm going to come down here and clean this set out. I kind of want to use this set of armor. I'm going to keep the Valenwood set for right now. While I think about it, you know. It's a nice cloak. If the price is... That is true. That is true. If the price is right, I will... Ooh, I really like that mask. If the price is right, I will do a 24-hour stream. Not on the spot, but you know, my next stream, you have my word. It is pretty sick. Unfortunately, it's going up in the museum, but I like it. 87 bits. Oh, just a couple short there, Cass. But you're close. I mean, you'd have to throw a few zeros there. But, you know, the energy's right. My cat is violently trying to force my my door open, so 1 second here, because she will not stop. You know what? Reverse that number. You know what? Absolutely. Yeah. I want for a you know, a 24-hour stream on demand. Yeah, I'd need the big bucks. Okay, great. Set those in. Okay, we got those to drop in. We got some new cheeses. She is playing with something in the back of the room, so if you hear her, my apologies. That's the best way I could phrase that. Whatever it is, she's scratching it up. I think it's a better emote than Kappa. I like it. Farewell, Joffrey. Okay. And these treasure maps. She is something else back there. Book of Greed. Okay. All these blacksmith toys. Store those away. Carousel. Eventually, I need to go actually check out the extra wing of the museum. All seeing eye. You know what? I feel like that belongs in here. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, ruby wine glass. There we go. Okay, any new gemstones? I kind of doubt it. I feel like at this point we probably have all the gemstones. I would be absolutely floored if we didn't. Oh, and the replica of that. Okay. And sort it. And then while that's working, store away all these cards that we've looted over the past night or so. And let's see. Do we have any new decks? I guess not. I feel like we got to be close. Ooh, some new conches. One new conch, I mean.
Fascinating.
Hey, Orion, how you doing?
Well, now, that's something to think about.
Oh. All these homies wandering the museum. You love to see it. Okay. Well.
I should have noticed it when I first saw how the map was made. But let's make sure that we mark them reversed with a quill when we do this in the future.
Lucian? Not Lucian LeChance. Flavius. If it's a modded character, probably not. If it's a vanilla character, it's very possible because the I mean, I think Orion's voice actor is British. The person who curates the museum with us. So maybe it was his voice. Okay. Drop those off. Damn, I forgot to put that up. Oh well. And that other dagger. So I have 2 daggers that still need to be put up, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. We have completed the Orcish set in its entirety. It's good to see. Okay. Cheese storage. Because why not stress out my game a little bit more? Okay. Goat cheese sauce. Okay. All right. And watch it work. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's who set us on this quest, was Sheogorath. Because we picked up some cheese that belonged to him, apparently. So now we have to get a ton of cheese. Amazing, right? I love it. All right, let's pop into here. How you doing? Hey, other wife. Okay, let's do a drop off right here. Okay.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you know what? I think, like, I could move the kids here, but also I think all the homies having beds is probably preferable. I just keep the kids at the Proudspire Manor and go see them at some point. Can I? Pop a squad here. So Cass stops accusing me of not taking a bath with our character. Why can't I not? There we go. Let's see, does the shroud work as part of our gear? Not really. I like the shroud, but yeah, I think it just doesn't mesh.
Yeah?
How you doing, Flora? I need you to get out of my way, please. Fucking Jesus Christ. I want to go see if I can take the enchant off it, though. I cannot. Unfortunate. One day. Yes. Could you imagine if we could do that? I mean, I probably could if I really wanted to, but it's probably best that we don't. All right. Let's go ahead and put up this Shield of Sithis. There we go. Nice. I actually really love that shield. Okay. Waiting for it to say that it's done sorting on the museum front, because I can't save the game while it's working on that. Those dragons always spawn at the College of Winterhold. Oh my god, do you have that problem too? Every time I go to the college, I swear there's a fucking dragon there. It's so irritating, dude. Every fucking time. Ugh. It's rough. I mean, it sounds like an easy way to do it, though. I say go for it. Hey there, Serrano.
How are you doing, love?
Good to see you. I wonder. Oh, we have the skylight open. Stop. 52 relics. Oh, man. If we can get 30 relics tomorrow, that's a perfect number right there. All right. That was good shit. All right. And real quick, grab our paltry sum from that. All right. Yeah, everything's looking good here. Like that. It's going to be a great place for us to save it. Pick 50 pockets. Yeah, that'll be easy at least. Pretty straightforward one. And yeah, that sounds like if I had thought of it, I probably would have installed a mod to fix that problem, because it caused a lot of issues a few weeks ago. Now it's whatever, but a few weeks ago I was trying to get into the college and I couldn't do it because I was like in brand new casting gear, so I wasn't even able to do any damage ultimately. So yeah, it sucked. It sucked. All right, so that sound was me loading up to see who we're gonna raid out to. This is someone who has raided us a few times. So we are going to send the energy back that way. They are a friend of our friend Tom, Flippin'07. They're playing some Slay the Spire. So yeah, friend of our friend Tom. We love meeting other friends. So that's where we'll raid out to. Or Wolf Bounty, Escape from Jail. The bounty one in the Escape from Jail, you could like really chain together too. You could go for all the bounties and then just give it up, I'd probably give it up in Riften. That way you're already there to pay off the bounties at the Thieves Guild. But that is where we're going to call it for the night. We got a lot done. We finished up all of Falkreath, as far as I can tell. We did some miscellaneous quests. We got Sanguine done. We got Boethia's quest done. Was not flawless, but we did get it done. It was a good time. I think as far as I can tell, the only Daedric quest we have left is Malakath. So tomorrow night we'll be aiming to probably hit up all the Orc strongholds, do quests related to them. And then once that's done, probably Markarth. Since Markarth, we're already the Thane there. So we need to knock that out. I think Dawnstar is probably where we'll end that journey, with Windhelm being in the middle. So I kind of got it like all mentally mapped out. And then from there, it's just finishing up wrapping up the quests that we have. And try to make our way into maybe some modded content. Do a few more of our mods before TCG Shop demands that I take a little bit of a breather. We're in this for the long haul, obviously, but I am going to need a breather at some point. You never got to thank me, Superman. Thank you for hanging out. I'm here every night except for Thursdays. I'm glad to hear it, Raven. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that everyone has a good time. That's always my priority. Yeah. If you're here, we'd love to see you. If not, there's always next time, Yeah, we're going to giant territory, Carringer. Tomorrow night stream, probably starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, and go until about now. I don't think we'll start early, but there's always the chance that we do. Start an hour earlier, too. Here's my cat. There's Odd One. That's her name. Yeah, we'll be here. That's the game plan. We've got it noted down. And yeah, we'll have a good time. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Tiger and Antillion, for the raids. It was an absolute pleasure to see both of you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. And with that, until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.